Morning, ma'am. How are you?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Do you need to speak with the prosecutor when they arrive?
Yes. Well, we are trying. I have Miss Kenning today.
Uh-huh. Yep.
We're trying. We set her PCC over for today because she's in a shelter and she's
Yep.
trying to figure out transportation. She's, to my understanding, in Warren, transportation to Romulus for her exam. So she should have an explanation or answer for that today. So
Okay.
we'll likely be setting it for exam. She does have a co-defendant.
Okay. All right. Well, you know what I'll do? I'll put you in the prosecutor's waiting room, and when they arrive, you can speak with them.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
On the Motorola, if you have the request to join the breakout room, please join it. On the Motorola Moto G.
Good morning, Rima.
Good morning.
Hi, Rima. How are you?
Good. Sorry, my computer kind of didn't let me use my audio, so I'm using it on my iPad.
Oh boy. I have two attorneys in your waiting room already.
Okay.
Good morning, Mr. Peggs.
Morning, Your Honor. Good morning, Your Honor. How you doing this morning?
I am super. How are you, sir?
I'm doing good.
We're just waiting for the attorneys. I know you've been here. I saw you at 8 o'clock when I came in, but as soon as the attorneys get ready, I'm ready and
Okay.
we'll get going.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
You're so welcome, sir. Uh,
Judge, what do you have? What's new?
Ma'am.
What is new behind you? What is that?
So I have a friend from when we've known each other for 45, 46 years. That's a giant piece of paper that he folds up. You can't, it doesn't show well, but that's a single piece of paper that's folded hundreds of times.
Oh, wow.
So you can't see the texture on the screen, but he's out in California. He has this one giant sheet of paper that he's folded up, and that's what that is. It's been in my office for over a year.
Huh, I'll have to come out and check it out.
Yeah, it was in the closet, and I was just looking for a little easel so you could see it. But he did one in purple too, and that's in my home office, but it is amazing. He folds them out of any kind of paper. He did a Whole Food bags a couple of days ago.
Jeez.
I know, that's talent. I don't have it.
Talent. Hey, Royce. Hey, Josh.
Hey, how are you?
How are you
Good
guys?
morning. Very well.
Good morning.
Where'd that
Good
come
morning,
from?
Mr. Fufi.
Good morning, Judge.
Morning. All right.
Hey, Josh, Mr. Peggs is on. Do you need a breakout room with him or are you ready?
Let me speak with Rima. This is your case, correct?
Yes.
Okay, if I can meet with Rima briefly, and then I'd like to meet with Mr. Peggs very quickly.
Gotcha. I made you co-host.
Oh, that's easy enough. I'll just jump in there, Rima, into your room.
Okay, and just Madam Clerk, we are ready on the rain case. If you want to call it now, or do you want me to go into the waiting room and come back?
That's up to the judge.
You're ready on which case, Mr. Fufi?
Rank, it's the misload. It's for the 845.
Let's do it since you're out and ready. This is 3S416861, State of Michigan versus J Rank Electric.
Good morning, Judge. Rima Mahfouf on behalf of the people. Mr. Riddle.
I don't see him.
Oh, he was supposed to come
You
back
go
into
ahead.
this room.
Go ahead with Mr. Hadley. I'll pull that file. If Mr. Riddle pops back out, we'll get it called.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Peggs, just sit tight. I'll be right back with you. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome, sir. It looks like he left, Mary Ann. Good morning, Miss Maishan.
Good morning, Your Honor. I have two matters before you this morning. One is Benjamin Pierce, who is on the line, but I think I have a co-defendant on that case. We're just setting that for a preliminary examination. And then prayerfully, I will have Amanda Barton, but she should be Zooming in from the Monroe County Jail.
That I know, and I thought the paperwork went over to the jail. I don't see them on as of yet. Pierce and Franklin Smith that I think travel together-ish.
Good morning, Your Honor and Madam Clerk.
Yes, sir.
I also have Jamal Taylor. He just arrived. So I have both defendants present.
Okay.
Miss Michonne, Mr. Pierce is here. Do you need to speak with him?
No, I talked at length with him yesterday, so we're prepared whenever the court is available. You might have to wait for that co-counsel, so I will wait ever so patiently.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Mary Ann, I don't see an attorney in for Mr. Taylor,
Yeah, I don't either.
but I thought that the court appointed, yes, the court appointed form was signed. So we'll have to find out if NDS has it signed. See, Mary Ann, as soon as you said it, I knew you would be the reason why today was like it was.
I'm sincerely apologetic.
No, you don't. You come back and you bring all this chaos with you.
I know it's probably been smooth sailing for 3 weeks, right? I'm the little black cloud.
But you see, our jury trials went away.
Judge, are you talking about the one for Friday?
Yes, that went away in January and no one told me.
I'm not
Somebody,
not speaking anymore today.
No, it was, somebody else signed the dismissal, and so I'm preparing the jury instructions 2 weeks ago, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I looked and I saw that nobody had turned in what they were supposed to turn in, so I went to get the file and I opened it up. Dismissed.
oh my
Future,
God.
all future dates removed, and it'd be nice if somebody said something, but I got a note to the clerk before she sent out summons, so it worked out, but
Oh, good.
good morning, sir. Grant? Oh. Mary Ann, ever so efficient. Miss Maishan,
Yes, ma'am.
while we have you and we're waiting, I just realized, is it possible for you to check on your end and see who was assigned to Jamal Taylor?
Of course. Give me one moment.
Thank you. Mr. Hadley, did you need to speak to Mr. Peggs?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm trying to move into the MIDC room right now.
Thank you.
There we go.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mrs. Robinson. How are you?
I'm wonderful. This is my first time seeing you on the bench. How are
Good
you?
to see you. I'm wonderful. I thought your co-counsel would be with you this morning, maybe.
He's homesick, but he's currently asleep.
Okay.
Preschool germs are the worst.
Little germ incubators that they are.
Yes.
Once one starts coughing and sneezing, it just, yeah. Oh, poor baby.
The crazy thing is he's the only one in his class that wears a mask, and he gets everything that comes in the classroom.
So it sounds like he's going to stay home and learn how to be a good law clerk and intern.
Or maximize his tablet time.
Poor baby. I'm waiting for a co-counsel, well, not co-counsel, but the attorney assigned to the co-defendant in this case.
Okay.
I didn't know what the status of your conversations were with the prosecutor, if these two cases were going to travel together. And I don't think I've seen your client yet.
She has not logged in as of yet. I did text her the Zoom login information. She is, to my knowledge, in the shelter though. So that is a part
Oh, I
of
heard
why
you.
I haven't set an exam date, because we were trying to figure out her transportation all the way to Romulus from the shelter she's currently in.
I heard you discussing that with Mary Ann. So
Okay.
when Ms. Richards comes, we'll see what we can do to get this thing moving. Mr. Riddle, thank you for coming back, sir.
Yeah, I apologize for that. I tried to come out of the breakout room and somehow ended up in a video place, purgatory.
No worries. This is 3S4168651SI, State of Michigan versus J Rank Electric. May I have your appearances, please?
Yes,
Good
Your
morning.
Honor. My name is Neil Riddell. I'm appearing on behalf of the defendant, J Rank Electric. My bar number is P27423.
And good morning, Your Honor. Rima Axis on behalf of the people.
Thank you. Today is the date and time scheduled for the pre-hearing in this matter. Mr. Riddell, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I've had an opportunity to talk to the prosecutor in this matter. We've entered into a proposed resolution on this whereby my client would plead responsible to the civil infraction charge, paying fines and costs of $500. I'd submit, Your Honor, it's a reasonable resolution of the matter and move that the court accept the proposed resolution.
No
I'm
objection.
sorry, sir, you said 500?
500, yes.
And you have full authority from your client to enter that responsible plea?
I do. My client's a corporation and I have authority as its attorney to do so.
Thank you. Does your client need more than 5 days to pay, sir?
14 days would be helpful, I think, just for the logistics of getting corporate check prepared and submitted to the court.
No worries. Hearing that Ms. Yafufi has no objection, the court accepts the plea of responsible to the misload from February 10th, 2023, when Michigan State Police found your clients to have a misload, and this occurred in the city of Belleville. Fines and costs of $500 payable in 14 days. Anything else in this case, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything
Thank
else,
you very
Mr.
much,
Riddell?
Judge. You take
Thank
care.
you. Your client can pay online, mail it to the court, or bring it to the court. Have a good day, sir.
All right, take care.
Thank you. Mary Ann, I'm telling you.
I can hear you.
I know you can. So you have to remind me later to talk to Avery. I was at a meeting last night and someone met him from the township and they were telling me how nice of a gentleman he was, how he had good ideas on how to get community service going again so that people could assist in cleaning up some of the public thoroughfares. You tell him how impressed I was with him. I said, I absolutely will.
He's a good guy.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
Honor, I could address the court when is Rima back in here?
Yeah, I'm here.
She's back.
Basically, permission to approach the bench here. So Mr. Peggs, I've got a little bit of a situation here. He's
situation?
represented by Neighborhood Defender Service in his felony cases that are still with the district court. Apparently, Judge Oakley made an entry that Mr. Peggs is to be released with a cash bond to an inpatient rehab facility. And it sounds like they're trying to work out a global resolution. And I'm not sure. Is there any way we combine these cases with the NDS cases? I just feel like I've got too many cooks in the kitchen. We're having a hard time kind of figuring out how to proceed forward.
I know that there is a case scheduled for exam on 4/5. I don't know who that attorney is in the 230081 case.
It's Mr. Gozi, Eric Gozi from NDS.
And the people have indicated that it may be, again, a potentially global resolution. It's the same victim and it's the same prosecuting attorneys. I just don't know if procedurally how we would like to kind of handle this one. Rima, do you have
Well,
any
that-
input?
I mean, it would be easier if one attorney just kind of handled all of it, right?
The issue is that NDS would not represent on a misdemeanor matter, correct?
No.
So
So I can-
even if we put this over to April 5th so that the felony attorney could see and hear the case, they wouldn't do anything with it. So if the
No,
global resolution means that you need to speak to that attorney, Mr. Hadley, I guess we can put it over so that you're on
the same
that April
day.
5th.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense, Your Honor, because I agree, like they can't take on the misdemeanor cases at NDS and we can't help out with that, but it does make sense to get on the same page. So April 4th, perfect, or no,
Fifth.
5th.
It's
I'm
the
with
5th, but the
I'm with Judge
problem
Oakley that
is-
day, so maybe it was meant to be.
Okay, the issue is if the exam is later in the day and Mr. Peggs is in custody, he would be 8:30.
That's no problem though, Your Honor. I'll reach out to NDS in advance to his attorney and work with Rima and see if we can't have everything a little more dialed in when we get to court that day.
Well, he's still,
He's in the breakout room.
I was gonna say, he's
He's,
still in the breakout room.
I'll bring him back in right now. I guess we're asking for the matter to be adjourned to April 5th with Judge Oakley at 8:30 then.
Thank you. And thank you for that, Ms. Maishan. She put Mr. Gozzi's contact information in the chat for you.
Thank you.
And Judge Kerry Martin is the attorney you're looking for on the other matter. I've reached out to him as well.
Thank you.
Of course.
All right, moving Mr. Peggs back in now.
This is 220701 SM, State of Michigan versus Shamar Peggs. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Hoof on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Shamir Peggs.
Yes,
State your name, please, sir.
Shamir Peggs, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Hadley, Ms. Shafufi and I had some conversations before you came out, Mr. Peggs. Mr. Hadley, how are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, we would request an adjournment on this matter to April 5th to work out or to make attempts to work out a global resolution with the Neighborhood Defender Service and the Wayne County Prosecutor's Office.
Thank you. This case will be set over adjourned to April the 5th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. Courtroom number 2 with Chief Judge Brian Oakley. Is there anything else in this case, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Hadley?
No, Your Honor. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it, everybody. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too. Mr. Peggs, April the 5th with Judge Oakley. Have
Okay,
a good
thank
day,
you.
sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Good
Ms.
morning, Your
Robinson,
Honor.
did you need to speak to your client?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Rima, are you available to chat for a second?
I sure am.
I'll meet you in your room.
All right, thank you.
Attorney Nelson, I have not seen your client yet this morning.
Understood.
Do you need to speak to the prosecutor?
No, Rima and I have all sorted it out. It's gonna be a waiver into diversion.
As soon as your client logs on, I'll get your case called so you can get on with your day.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Marianne, if you have a moment, I'm not sure if we want to follow up, I say it the right way, want to follow up and see if we can get an update on Monroe County Jail for Ms. Barton.
You bet.
Thank you. Mr. Taylor, we're just waiting for your attorney to show up, and as soon as he does, we'll get you connected to him. It says Mr. Batar, but Mr. Nunley, are you actually with Miss Knight?
Yes.
Yes, I'm standing in for Dan.
This is 23WM00043ST, State of Michigan versus Kimberly K.
Judge
Knight.
Monroe is
And your
getting Ms. Barton out momentarily.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafuf on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Royce Nunley appearing on behalf of Ms. Knight, standing in for Attorney of Record Daniel Batar. Ms. Knight, please state your name for the record.
Kimberly K. Knight.
Thank you. Today's the day and time set for the pretrial in this matter. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding?
At this time, Your Honor, prosecutor has agreed to dismiss the charge against Ms. Knight.
That is accurate, Your Honor.
Thank you. This case is hereby dismissed. Anything else, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Nunley?
Nothing further, Judge. Thanks.
Thank you. Ms. Knight, good luck to you. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Martin, do you need to speak to Mr. Taylor?
Good morning, Judge. Yes, please. Could I have a breakout room?
Good morning. We'll get you into a breakout room. In
Thank
the
you.
interim, we have Ms. Kofel, 230131FY, State of Michigan versus Layla Kofel. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yacouf on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Sophia Nelson of Neighborhood Defender Service on behalf of Ms. Kofel. Ms. Kofel, can you state your name for the record?
Yes, Layla Koffel.
Sorry, Kofel.
Thank you. Today is a day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Attorney Nelson, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we would like to waive the exam today and get bound over, get a date for the AOI and circuit court. The Wayne County Prosecutor's Office has agreed that if Ms. Kofel is bound over to circuit court, she will be entered into diversion.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ma'am, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am. You put your hand down. Ma'am, you've had an opportunity to discuss this case with your attorney. You understand the reason, you understand that you have an absolute right to have a preliminary examination in this matter, where the prosecutor will have to prove that both a crime had been committed and probable cause exists to believe that you were involved in the commission of that crime.
Yes, Your Honor.
And after having that conversation with your attorney, you wish to waive your right to have that examination?
Yes, Your Honor.
And ma'am, you're doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to waive the exam?
No, Your Honor.
You understand that once this exam is waived, the next step in these proceedings will be an arraignment on the information at Frank Murphy Hall of Justice?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any objection from the people?
No objection, Your Honor. Thank you.
Attorney Nelson, because you appear virtually, there is not a signed waiver form in the file. Do you authorize the court to execute the waiver on your behalf and on behalf of your client?
I do, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. The court will find that waiver of the exam has been freely and voluntarily given by the defendant. She will be bound over as previously charged to the Third Circuit Court. The arraignment on the information date will be April the 5th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Previously entered bond with any conditions will continue. Anything else on behalf of the people?
Nothing, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else on behalf of the defendant?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Kofel, that concludes this matter. You're free to go. Have a good day, ma'am.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
You're so welcome.
Mary Ann, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
The person in the MIDC waiting room now is not responding. Their video isn't started. It doesn't look like they're muted, but I've been in there like 2, 3, or 4 times trying to get their attention and they're not responding. I don't, just FYI. I just don't want you to think that I'm ignoring them.
All right, thanks.
Good morning, Mr. Dabowski.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm wonderful. How have you been?
I am fine. Thank you very much. I have my client in
Is
my
Mr.
office.
Harris with you? Okay.
Yes, yes, he is.
Do you need to speak to the prosecutor?
Yes, please.
We will get you in with Ms. Shafufi.
Thank you very much.
You're so welcome. Good morning, Monroe.
Good morning. I've Miss Barton here. Pass you over.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Here.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ms. Barton. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Wonderful. We have Ms. Maishan here and the prosecutor. Ms. Maishan, did you need to speak to Ms. Barton?
Please and thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Ms. Barton, you'll see an invitation. You'll go into the breakout room to talk to your attorney. You'll come back out and we'll get your case called, okay?
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Ready with Harris?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
This is 230143FY, State of Michigan versus Christopher Harris. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning,
Good
Your
morning.
Honor. On behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tim Dabowski on behalf of Christopher Harris, who is in my office and consents to this matter being broadcast over Zoom. Mr. Harris, is that correct? Please state your name for the court.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Christopher Harris speaking. Yes, I agree to that.
Thank you.
Your Honor,
Today's
we're
the
at.
day and time set for the. Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
sir.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I apologize.
No, don't apologize. Go ahead. It's fine.
I was just going to ask the court if they could adjourn the PCC for 2 or 3 weeks. I'm in the process of getting discovery. Plus, I have some medical things I'm dealing with. I have various medical appointments. If the court could be so kind to set it for 3 weeks.
No problem. 3 weeks puts us on on April the 12th.
That's fine.
9 o'clock?
At 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And that's in number 2 with Judge Oakley, Marianne.
That's correct.
And that will be an in-person PCC, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're so welcome. Anything else, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Dabowski?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Have a good day. Good
You
luck to you,
too.
Mr. Harris.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Are we ready on Burton?
Judge, I just need 1 second to send over the plea form, please.
Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Gilbert.
Good morning. Whoops, am I muted? No, I'm not. Usually the courts have the good sense to mute me before I do anything.
We prefer that you do something so we can laugh and talk about it all day.
I'm happy to supply that. I just needed to go in with the prosecutor on Jay's, J-E-Y-S.
Okay, we'll go into the state prosecutor meeting room or waiting room? Meeting room.
I would assume, well, I'd want to talk to him, so I'm assuming meeting room.
Okay.
Mr. Gilbert, you didn't see an invitation from the prosecutor?
I did not. Let me. No, I'm not
She's
seeing
in
it.
she's in her room. I'll send you a.
There we go.
Mr. Riddle, Mr. Jones is not here yet, but when he gets here, sir, your case is called. You need to not be chewing gum, okay? Thank you.
Your Honor,
Ma'am.
I've given Ms. Kennan enough time to get here. I've been kind. If we could just waive her appearance and set an exam date. I don't know about her co-defendant. I guess they're just gonna have to get the date we got because we're here on time, huh?
I was just gonna ask, I was just getting ready to call the case and see if you wanted to wait any longer for Ms. Richards. Ms. Yafufi is back. This is 230113 FY, State of Michigan versus Tanya Kennan. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Phyllis Gayton Robinson, P71733, on behalf of Ms. Kennan. Your Honor, I am asking that the court waive my client's appearance.
Any objection, Ms. Yafufi?
No objection, Your Honor.
Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Ms. Robinson, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I am asking that we set this matter out for an exam. If we could have a few weeks, though, I would greatly appreciate it. It is my understanding that there is a co-defendant. Sister counsel is not here, and I would like to try to pick a date that she can adapt her schedule to if the date, so that the date is conducive for her as well. In addition to that, my client is in a shelter, a substantial ways from Romulus District Court, and she's going to have to coordinate transportation to the Romulus Court for her exam.
Two quick questions. Is discovery complete in this matter?
I have been sent discovery, Your Honor.
And I believe our next exam date would be May 3rd. Would that give your client enough time to coordinate her transportation issues?
May 3rd sounds like plenty of time to me, Your Honor.
May 3rd at what time, Mary Ann?
12 o'clock.
At 12 o'clock? Thank you. Live exam, May 3rd, 2023 at 12 p.m. in courtroom number 1 at 34th District Court. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
Your Honor, thank you.
Ask for him, and here he goes.
Anything else?
Man.
My favorite co-counsel. Anything else, Ms. Robinson?
No, Your Honor. Have a great one.
Good to see you. You too, ma'am. Thank you. This is 20, 0116FY, State of Michigan versus Amanda Barton. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Read my proof on behalf of people, PA2800.
And good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, Kim Michon, Neighborhood Defender Services, P59167. And it's my pleasure to represent Ms. Barton, who's appearing via Zoom. We're consenting to do so.
Thank you. Ms. Barton, state your name for me, please.
Amanda Barton.
Thank you. Today was the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. This court has received a notation from defense counsel. There's a plea form that's been emailed over. It's not physically in the courtroom as of yet. Ms. Maisham, would you please put the terms of the plea on the record?
Of course, one moment so I can read it verbatim. The offer is, Your Honor, that if Ms. Barton were to plead to one count of attempt possession of a controlled substance, a 2-year felony, prosecution would dismiss a companion case out in Wyandotte, same charges, along with the habitual fourth. The sentence to be served concurrent with the sentence imposed in Monroe County for 2 counts of possession of controlled substances that was sentenced on March 8th, 2023. That included 2 years of probation, 210 days in jail with credit for 99 days of time served. No objection to the probation served in the Monroe County with any violations adjudicated at Wayne County Circuit Court. All of the terms and conditions set by the court.
Thank you. Ms. Barton, would you raise your right hand for me, please? Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. You may put your hand down. Ma'am, you've had the opportunity to discuss your case with Ms. Maishon. You understand the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes, ma'am, I do.
And after having that conversation, you wish to waive your right to have and examine this matter and enter the plea that Ms. Maishon just placed on the record.
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that if you accept this plea, there won't be you won't have the opportunity to hear witnesses put forth by the prosecutor or present witnesses on your own behalf.
Yes, ma'am.
And ma'am, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily. You haven't been threatened in any way, promise anything to get you to plead guilty to attempted possession?
No, ma'am.
Ma'am, is it true that on September 6, 2019 in Sumter Township, you attempted possession of 25 grams of a controlled substance?
Yes, ma'am.
Ms. Maishon, would you like to inquire further of your client?
No, Your Honor, I think I'm satisfied.
People are satisfied, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Barton, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the amended count of attempted possession of 25 grams of controlled substance. Mr. Upshaw, mute yourself, please, sir. And as previously indicated by Ms. Maishon, your sentence in this case is to be served concurrent with the sentences imposed by Monroe County for 2 counts of possession of a controlled substance on March 8, 2023. That case having resulted in 2 years of probation, 210 days of jail with credit for 99 days served. Your probation in this case will be served in Monroe County with any violation to be adjudicated in Wayne Circuit Court. Given the fact that you're already placed on probation, was there anything else you want to say on behalf of your client, Ms. Maishon?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Maishon, I actually want to refer this matter to the probation department, given Ms. Barton's history, and then have her come back. We'll adopt the sentence recommendation, but I want to make sure that this court is doing all that it needs to do to assist Ms. Barton in being successful going forward. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Ms.
Judge,
Barton,
do we have
our
a
probation
sentencing
department
date?
will be in touch with you.
Understood.
With the sentencing date.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Judge.
Thank you.
Have a good day, Ms. Barton.
You too, thank you.
Judge, I
Thank you.
still have Mr. Pierce. Do we know if co-counsel has hopped on? Not that it
I have
isn't
not
lovely
seen Ms.
spending the
Robin.
morning.
I was gonna say, I've not seen Ms. Robinson as of yet. Let me call the remaining in custody matter, and then I'll circle back to Mr. Pierce, okay?
Understood, Judge. I have one other matter, so forgive me. I'm going to mute myself.
Thank you, ma'am. This is 230142 FY State of Michigan versus Jamal Taylor. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Remind proof on behalf of the people.
Mr. Martin? Mr. Martin?
Sorry about that, Judge. I just had to step away for a second. I'm ready now.
Your appearance in the Taylor matter, please.
Good morning, Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, Carrie Martin, P84592, appearing on behalf of Mr. Jamal Taylor. Mr. Taylor, please state your full name.
Hi, my name is Jamal Taylor.
Thank you. Today's the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Mr. Martin, how are we proceeding?
Yes, Your Honor. I have just received a link from Ms. Yafufi with the discovery. And I was just assigned to this case last night. I believe this contains digital discovery, but not the paper. So if Ms. Yafufi can just agree to send me over the paper, I'd be prepared to set this for exam.
Mr. Martin, I sent the paper. It should take a few minutes because it's
Okay.
kind of a large file, but you should have both paper and digital, like complete discovery.
Thank you very much then.
And Mr. Martin, even before you've had the opportunity to review the discovery, you're asking that the exam be set?
Yes, Judge.
That exam date will be
12:30.
I'm sorry, Mary, I didn't hear the date.
May 3rd at 12:30.
May 3rd at 12:30.
May 3rd.
May 3rd at 12:30.
Thank you.
Here in courtroom number 1, in-person exam. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Martin?
Judge, we would like to address bond at this time. Mr. Taylor is being held on a $10,000, 10% bond. Neither he nor his family has the $1,000 to post it. He's charged with a single count of retail fraud. There's a GPS tether attached to the bond order. I do not believe he should continue to sit in the jail. He's already been there for more than a week because he can't post a $1,000 bond. Additionally, if released, he plans to enroll himself in inpatient drug treatment. He believes he has a slot upcoming in a few days at a facility in Ypsilanti area known as Dawn Farms, or a different facility known as New Vision. He wants to get the treatment he needs. He's not getting in the jail. So I believe with the tether and the prospect of inpatient drug treatment, he would not pose a flight risk or danger to community by, Your Honor, lowering his bond to a personal.
Any comment, response, Ms. Yafufi?
I'll leave that to the discretion of the court, Your Honor. I don't see that he has a case history, so I just leave it to the discretion of the court.
Thank you. Mr. Taylor's bond will be amended to 10,000 personal. The GPS tether requirement will remain in place. Mr. Martin, anything else, sir?
Thank you, Judge. Nothing else.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your
Mr.
Honor.
Taylor, I will see you on May the 3rd, sir. Have a good afternoon. Good luck to you.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor. All the best to you and your staff.
Good to see you as always, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Miss Chandler. No? Okay.
Your Honor, I do have one more case. Frisch.
I know, I see you. I'm getting there. Give me one moment, please.
Thank you.
Mr. Ms. Robinson.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am. And Ms. Maishan is here. These are 230100FY. This is State of Michigan versus Benjamin Pierce. Your appearances, please.
Rima Mahfouz on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, Kim Michon, Neighborhood Defender Services, P59167, on behalf of Mr. Pierce, who is appearing via Zoom, and we're consenting to do so.
Thank you. Mr. Pierce, state your name for me, please, sir.
Benjamin Pierce Jr.
Thank you. And then we had 230101FY, State of Michigan versus Carnell Franklin Smith. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Mahfouz on behalf of the people.
Good morning. If it may please the court, Sarah Robinson, P63181, for Mr. Franklin Smith, who's present via Zoom.
Sir, would you state your name for me, please?
Yes, ma'am, Your Honor. Carnell Lamar Franklin Smith.
Thank you. These matters are scheduled for PCC this morning. Ms. Maishan, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we have paper discovery, but the last time we were in court, I indicated I do not have digital discovery, which is referenced to in the paper discovery. I still don't have that. Ms. Yafufi was not on the call the last time, and I suspect that the second I said this, she's about to email me a bunch of digital discovery, please and thank you. And we'd like to set an in-person preliminary exam.
Ms. Michon, I did send it yesterday, but I'll resend it right now again, just to make sure that you get it.
I appreciate that.
Paper and digital are available and have been tendered to both Ms. Robinson and Ms. Michon, but I will resend another link.
Appreciate you.
Thank you. And Ms. Robinson, from your perspective, how are we proceeding this morning?
Judge, I also would like an in-person exam. I also do not see the digital discovery. I do have paper discovery.
That live exam date will be
May 3rd at 1. Do you want to do them? Do you need a 1 and a 1:30, Judge?
Ms. Maishan and Ms. Robinson, do you want these scheduled at separate times?
I think we're fine to try them together, Judge.
Yes, Judge. Together, fine.
Thank you, ma'am. The live exam date for these cases will be May the 3rd, 2023 at 1 p.m. here in courtroom number 1. Mr. Pierce, live here at the 34th District Court, courtroom number 1 in person. Same to you, Mr. Franklin Smith, live in person on Wednesday, May 3rd, 2023 at 1 p.m. Anything else in these cases, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Maishan?
No, Your Honor, thank you so much.
Anything else, Ms. Robinson?
No, Judge, thank you.
Thank you. I will see you all back here on May the 3rd. Have a good day. Gentlemen, you're free to log off.
You have a better one, Judge.
This is 230050 State of Michigan versus Christopher Frisch.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Mahfouz on behalf of the people.
And good morning again, Judge. Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, Carrie Martin, 84592, appearing on behalf of Mr. Christopher Frisch. Mr. Frisch, please state your full name for the court.
Good morning, Your Honor. Christopher Kelly Frisch.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment in this matter. Mr. Martin, how are we proceeding?
As to the arraignment, we would waive formal reading of the warrant, stand mute as to the charges.
And for purposes of the PCC, sir?
Yes, I have received paper discovery, no digital.
There is a bond recommendation, Mr. Martin, from Sumter Police Department that your client's bond be set at 10,000, 10%. Any comment on bond?
Sorry, I muted myself. Your Honor, I would object to an increase in Mr. Frisch's bond. This incident dates from more than a year ago, in which Mr. Frisch was in a car accident. The BAC level was not particularly high, just 0.09. and Mr. Frisch is making steps towards enrolling himself in alcohol treatment. An increase in bond would interrupt the progress that he's trying to make. And my plan for Mr. Frisch is to attempt to negotiate a resolution in this case that would avoid jail time and allow him to be on a treatment path out of custody. Mr. Frisch, it does not pose a threat to anyone at this time. I would object to an increase in his bond.
You say increase. Mr. Frisch had not been arraigned yet, sir. Unless you see something I don't see.
See, there was never a bond set. Then, pardon my saying increase, I would object to a cash bond of any kind and ask that he please be allowed to remain out in the community on a personal, as he has for the 13 plus months since this incident occurred.
Mr. Frisch's bond will be set at 5,000 personal. He does not need to post any money, but what he must do is continue to participate in these proceedings until this matter is resolved. The condition of his bond is that he not purchase, possess, consume any alcoholic beverages during the pendency of this matter, inasmuch as this is alleged to be his third operating while intoxicated offense. Mr. Martin, you've indicated that you've received discovery. For purposes of PCC, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I am going to attempt to resolve something with the prosecutor's office and perhaps Mr. Bresnahan at the prosecutor's office in this case, a possible reduction. Given that, perhaps it would make more sense to set this for an adjourned PCC rather than an exam.
How long of an adjournment are you looking for, sir?
A few weeks, 2 weeks or longer is fine with me. Whatever
2
works
weeks
best.
puts us on April the 5th.
April 5th. Yes, I'll be back with Judge Oakley in person that day. So perhaps I could just stop by your courtroom that day.
It wouldn't be
I
me,
know
it
it'd be
would be
Zoom.
Judge Oakley on April the 5th at what time, Marianne?
1 o'clock,
I'm sorry,
9 o'clock.
9 a.m. Thank you.
And
Mr. Martin,
I'm sorry, and I know Judge Oakley is in person. I'll be in person with him in the afternoon that day, not in the morning where I have to be at Frank Murphy. So I'm sorry, if this could either be set with him in the afternoon or on a different day.
PCCs are only in the morning. You can submit a request to him to appear by Zoom if the issue is that you can't be here and in Frank Murphy.
Then perhaps, I wonder if we could do a 3-week adjournment instead to the 12th.
3 weeks puts you still with Judge Oakley. The next date on Zoom would be the 19th with Judge Green.
The 19th with Green, that would be great if
Yes.
we could do that.
At 9:15, Judge.
Thank you very much. We'll see you on April 19th in that case.
April 19th at 9:15 a.m. with Judge Green in courtroom number 3 on Zoom. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi, in this matter?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, staff.
Have a good day, Mr. Frisch. Good luck to you.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you. This is 230134 SM, State of Michigan versus Luke G's.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Ashbrook on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mark Gilbert, P71034 for defendant who's present via Zoom.
State your name for me, please, sir.
Luke Jays.
Thank you, Mr. Jays. Today is the day and time set for the pretrial in this matter. Mr. Gilbert, how are we proceeding?
We are going to schedule a final pretrial, Your Honor.
How far out, sir?
At the court's discretion. My preference would be
1 week?
I'm sorry?
1 week or 2 weeks, sir?
2 weeks would be the 5th of April.
Yes, sir.
That works.
Final pretrial, April the 5th, 2023 at
9 o'clock.
9 a.m. That will be live in courtroom number 2 with Judge Oakley.
Your Honor, I don't know that I can be down there by 9. I have to drop my daughter off at school at 8:45, at 15 in Inkster. So,
Mr. Gilbert,
yes,
all you need to do is submit a request to Judge Oakley to appear by Zoom, sir.
thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Or were you looking for a later time in the day?
If it's Zoom, I can do 9:15, but that's fine. I'll submit the request.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good luck to you, Mr. Jays. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. This is 2-0. I'm sorry, Mr. Jones, did you need to speak to the prosecutor?
You know, we can go on the record, Your Honor. There's no secrets.
There are secrets.
Well, there
201
are, but not in this case.
201054 FD. This is State of Michigan versus Curtis Riddle. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafuf on behalf of the people.
Good morning to you, your unparalleled staff and sister counsel. I'm Jonathan Jones. I represent Mr. Riddle, and we are here for a PCC. He's wearing the sharp tan blazer.
State your name for me, please, Mr. Riddle.
Martin Riddle.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Mr. Jones, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I do not have discovery yet, and I would like to review it. I don't know that this will require an exam. So if it's okay with you, I'd like to just adjourn the PCC. I don't want to waste anyone's time as a potential witness if I don't have to.
How long of an adjournment are you looking for, sir?
Well, are they normally on a Wednesday morning?
They're always on Wednesday morning, sir.
Okay, I could do the 5th of April if that works for everyone else.
April the 5th at what time, Marianne, please?
The earlier the better.
10 o'clock.
Okay, great. And is that Zoom or in person?
That's in person, April the 5th, 2023 at 10 a.m. in courtroom number 2, live with Judge Oakley.
All right, everyone stay safe. Great to see you.
Thank you, Mr. Jones. Have a good day, Mr. Riddle. April the 5th here in person, courtroom number 2, Judge Oakley.
Thank you.
Thank you. And then we have 230139 SM, State of Michigan versus Casey Chandler. Your appearances, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafuf on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Roy Stanley appearing on behalf of the defendant, Casey Chandler. Ms. Chandler, please state your name for the record.
Casey Chandler.
Thank you. Today's the day and time set for the pretrial in this matter. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding?
I did speak with Ms. Yafufi about the case. She indicated that she was going to send me discovery on the matter, and I had an opportunity to speak to the client. At this point, we would ask the court to set this matter for a final pretrial where the victim must appear.
And that will be
okay.
March 29th, 9:45. Back here on Zoom in courtroom number 1. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Nunley?
Nothing further, Judge. Thanks.
Thank you. Ms. Chandler, please log on next week, March the 29th at 9:45 a.m. Have a good day, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Sergeant Glatfelter.
Yes, ma'am.
I have not seen. Have we seen Sammy Blevins?
I have not seen him on Zoom.
Sir, that case was scheduled at 9 o'clock. My policy is about 15 minutes after. He has not appeared. The court will deem it as a failure to appear unless you want to wait around.
I will decline.
Okay. The court will show 23L552739 A and B, State of Michigan versus Sammy Blevins will show the defendant as having failed to appear at 9:39 a.m. and make the notation that Sergeant appeared timely and appropriately. Have a good day. Good luck to you, sir.
You too, Your Honor. Okay.
Thank you. This is 230036 FY, State of Michigan versus Lamont Cooper. May I have your appearances, please?
On behalf
Randall Upshaw on behalf of Ms. Cooper.
Mr. Cooper, unmute yourself and state your name for the record, please, sir.
Lamont Cooper.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Mr. Upshaw, how are we proceeding, sir?
Your Honor, I was hoping to speak with the APA. I don't know if we can or not, but that's what I would like to, at least, if possible.
You absolutely may speak to her. We'll get you into a breakout room.
Thank you.
Ms. Castle, did you need to speak to your client?
Not at this time, Your Honor. We've already spoken. I will need to speak with the APA though, whenever we get a chance.
We'll get you moved into her waiting room, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Noakes?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. It feels like long time no see, sir.
It has been quite a while.
What are you here for this morning?
I'm here for the PCC of Mr. Kion Smith. And his name is actually Chiron. It's misspelled.
Do you need to speak to him?
No, we've spoken. I'm simply looking for an exam date. And I want to make sure that I get all of the body cam and in-car footage from the police department.
Mr. Noakes, we haven't quite gotten to 9:30 yet. I'm still going through some 9:15s, but I saw you here and I didn't see you on my docket. So he's here. I'll get to you. It looks like we may have 2 or 3 things ahead of you.
That's quite all right. I'll wait, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ms. Richards?
Yes, Judge.
Have we seen Mr. Williams this morning?
I haven't. I'm about to try to reach out to him. I believe there's a co-defendant on his case as well. I wasn't sure if they were scheduled at the same time as us.
They've already come and Miss Gayton Robinson waited until about 9:15. We scheduled an exam in that matter for May the 3rd. So if you want to continue to reach out to Mr. Williams.
I will.
Thank you. Sir, with the black clock on the wall behind you? Yes, sir. Unmute yourself, your last name, please.
Lewis, Timothy Lewis.
Thank you, Mr. Lewis. You're scheduled at 9:45. Let's get you named properly. Have you already spoken to one of the court clerks, sir?
No, ma'am.
We'll get you into a meeting room with them. They just want to verify your phone number and your email address. I have not seen Attorney Taylor yet this morning.
Mr. Lewis, you need to join the breakout room, please.
Okay.
Mr. Upshaw, Ms. Yafufi had one other person I think she needed to speak to.
I spoke with her. We're just gonna ask for another PCC so she can see if she can make an offer, Your Honor.
As soon as she comes out, I will get Mr. Cooper's case called.
I'm here, Judge.
Oh, there we are. This is a recall of 230036 FY State of Michigan versus Lamont Cooper. The appearances of all involved have been already noted in the file. Mr. Upshaw, you were starting to say we're proceeding.
We're asking this honorable court to set another PCC so we can see if we can resolve this matter.
How far out, sir?
I'll leave this to the prosecutor.
Judge, just maybe 2 weeks out
So-
or 3, whatever's good with Mr. Upshaw. It looks like this will be a resolved matter.
2 weeks puts us on April the 5th, 2023 at
10 o'clock?
10 a.m.
That's
That
fine.
will be in number 2. That's a live PCC with Judge Oakley. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi, in this case?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Cooper, April the 5th at 10 a.m. with Judge Oakley. Have a good day. Good luck to you, sir.
You too. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Yafufi, is Ms. Costow still waiting to talk to you?
Ms. Castell? I didn't know
Yeah,
she was.
she's in your waiting room.
Okay, I'm going in there right now.
Thank you. Mr. Leavitt, have you spoken to the prosecutor?
No, Your Honor, if you could put me in a breakout room, I would appreciate it. Thank you.
We'll get you into her waiting room. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Ms. Richards, did you need to speak to Ms. Lee?
No, Your Honor, I've spoken with her and I am ready to proceed on that one. Unfortunately, I'm going to need to ask to withdraw due to a conflict.
Thank you, ma'am. I was just about to bring them to you, so thank you. This is 21L550748 BOT. This is Wayne County Sheriff's versus William Blake Porter Welch. This matter was scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 o'clock. It is now 9:52 a.m. by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. Bench warrant shall issue 5,000, 10%. Oh, no. We have to set it for another show cause. There's a surety bond posted. These are 23BL00167 A and B. These are State of Michigan versus Jermond George. These matters were scheduled for arraignment, pretrial, and pre-hearing at 8:45. It's now 9:54 by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. Show cause shall issue in the A file. The B file civil infraction case will be deemed in default. Good morning, Ms. Martin.
Miss Martin. Can you hear me?
Attorney Costo, there's been an invitation to go on to number 12 with your client. This is one, nope, let's try it again. This is 3S4179629, State of Michigan versus Tia Marie Trucking. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Remax Group on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Michael Levitt, P45336. I represent the defendant, which is a corporation.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pre-hearing in this matter. Sir, how are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, I've had discussions with the prosecutor and we've come to a resolution. My client will be pleading responsible to a one-axle misload and agrees to pay stipulated fines and costs in the amount of $340.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Responsible to a one-axle misload with stipulated fines and costs of $340. Sir, does your client need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
Could we have 2 weeks, Your Honor, if that's possible, please?
Absolutely. 14 days to pay $340. Plea of responsible to the one-axle misload. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else on behalf of Tia Maria Trucking?
No, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. This is 230110 FT, State of Michigan versus Brittany Lee. May I have your appearances, please?
Morning, Your Honor. Remax Group on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit by Nancy Richards, P68850, appearing on behalf of Ms. Lee, who is present via Zoom.
Ms. Lee, state your name for me, please.
Brittany Lee.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC and this matter. Ms. Richards, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I received paper discovery, and upon reviewing the discovery and running a conflict check, I did discover that there is an NDS conflict. And I will have to move to withdraw our office and ask that Ms. Lee be given counsel outside of NDS.
And have you previously advised Ms. Lee of that need to withdraw for the conflict?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Lee, you understand what's going on now?
Yeah,
You say yes?
yes.
Any objection from the people?
No objection, Your Honor.
Request to withdraw NDS due to conflict is granted. This case will be reassigned. Heather, how long will it take to get it reassigned?
At least a week or two, because we have to send
So
out the
we should put-
paperwork.
Should we put it over for 2 weeks or 3?
2 would be good if they just need that.
We'll adjourn it to April the 5th at
10:15.
at 10:15. Ms. Lee, your PCC will be adjourned till April the 5th at 10:15 a.m. It will be live in courtroom number 2 with Judge Oakley. His clerk is on. This case will get reassigned. Your new attorney will use the phone number that we verified with you this morning to be in communication with you. Anything else in this case, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Richards?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Lee, good luck to you. April the 5th. Have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you. This is. These are 23L557334 A and B. These are State of Michigan versus Isidro Lopez. May I have your appearances, please?
Read my proof on behalf of the people.
Oh, no, he's still in the, Mr. Nunley, did you need something? He's with Heather now. I'll pass this matter for just a moment.
No, I'm sorry. I
This
was
is-
still waiting to speak with Ms. Yafufi regarding this
Oh,
matter.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
We'll get you back into her. Before you go, Ms. Yafufi, there's a few that we can get called. This is 230114FY, State of Michigan versus Kyron Smith. May I have your appearance, please?
Read my proof on behalf of the people.
Good morning. May it please this honorable court, William Noakes, P42796 of the Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, on behalf of Mr. Kyron Smith, although it's spelled Kyon in the file. Mr. Smith, please tell the judge your name.
Kyron Smith.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Mr. Noakes, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we're requesting an in-person preliminary examination. And I'm also requesting
You're also requesting what, Mr. Noakes? I'm sorry.
I'm requesting all of the digital discovery, in particular the body cam and the in-car camera footage before the preliminary exam. And I'm sorry, Your Honor, somebody just keeps popping in and out, Mr. Hernandez Lopez.
It's a completely unrelated matter, but Mr. Noakes, even without discovery being complete, you're asking for that in-person exam?
Yes, I am.
That will be on May the 3rd at, are we at 1:30, Mary Ann? Mary Ann?
It is.
Mr. Noakes, May the 3rd at 1:30 p.m. Mr. Smith, that is live here in the 34th District Court, courtroom number 1, live exam, May the 3rd at 1:30 p.m.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Just a reminder, Mr. Smith, you have a hearing with Judge Oakley, an unrelated matter on April 11th at 8:30, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Anything else in this case, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, just that I just sent Mr. Noakes all of the digital discovery and paper.
Thank you very much.
Anything else, Mr. Noakes, in this case?
No, Your Honor. Appreciate it.
Mr. Smith, have a good day. I'll see you on May the 3rd, sir.
Yes, ma'am. See you then.
Thank you. This is 195061 FY State of Michigan versus Charlene Foster. Your appearances, please.
Rima Yacoub on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Nancy Kessler from Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, appearing on behalf of Ms. Foster, P number 80549.
Ms. Foster, unmute yourself and state your name for me, please, ma'am.
Yes, I'm Charlene Foster.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the adjourned PCC. Ms. Castal, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, if we can schedule this matter for a preliminary examination, please.
Is discovery complete, ma'am?
Judge, there is one other matter or one discovery that Ms. Yafufi is checking up on, but I'm okay with scheduling this for an exam while we wait for this discovery.
That live exam date will be May the 3rd at 2 p.m. Here in
I'm sorry,
courtroom
Judge?
number 1. May the 3rd at 2 p.m. in courtroom number 1.
Okay, does the court have any availability on April 12th or no?
No, ma'am.
Okay, thank you very much, Judge.
Thank you. Ms. Foster, I will see you here in person, May the 3rd at 2 p.m. Have a good day.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
You too.
Is Mr. Nunley in the waiting room? My waiting room?
He is.
All right.
Mr. Haitian, do you need to speak to Mr. Belcher?
Hi, Your Honor, I don't know. We're just gonna be moving days
Do you
today.
need to speak to the prosecutor?
Not today.
Okay, sit tight. She just went into the breakout. When she comes back, Mr. Belcher is number 3.
Great, thank you.
Thank you. Mary Ann, I'm stepping off for 1 second, but don't let these attorneys run away. I'll be right back.
Isidro, ¿puedes tocar ese botón? ¿Me escuchas?
Did you put the sheriff in with Ms. Shafufi yet?
Yeah, I was just going to tell her that I just moved him in there.
I just saw that note from him. In the interim, Ms. Shafufi, did you speak to
Yes.
Mr. Haysha?
I did not, but he just sent me a message about waiving the 21 days and just needs discovery. I'm on that right now.
So let me
Thank you,
call
Mr.
that while
Fufi.
we have a little break in the. This is 230091 FD State of Michigan versus Delando Belcher. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
And Your Honor, good morning to you, your staff, Ms. Yafufi in the gallery, Vincent Haysha, with and on behalf of Mr. Delando Belcher, who appears via Zoom with no objection to proceeding remotely.
Thank you, sir. State your name for me, please.
Delando Martinez Belcher.
Thank you. Before we proceed to that, discovery issue and scheduling, Mr. Belcher has a warrant on the front of his file. The court will recall the warrant for purposes of arraignment. Mr. Haysha, what say you on behalf of your client?
Waive formal reading and stand Mr. Belcher mute.
Thank you. Mr. Belcher, you have a right to be considered for pretrial release. You appeared timely and appropriately this morning. I am looking for that bond recommendation. I know I saw it from law enforcement yesterday. Mr. Haysha, do you have some comment as to bond in this matter?
Your Honor, my client's 56 years of age. He has strong ties to the community. He is currently residing in the Los Angeles, California area, where he does home repair, painting work, and operates and owns a home healthcare facility. I would suggest that this being a true third, certainly we understand that there's going to be a prohibition on the use of alcohol and controlled substances. We have no issue whatsoever with that. I would suggest that this was not an incident where he was combative or argumentative with law enforcement, where he attempted to flee. I don't believe that there's any history of non-appearance. I think that a personal bond would be in line with reasonable conditions.
Thank you. The recommendation from Belleville Police Department was that Mr. Belcher's bond be set at 10,000, 10% due to the blood alcohol content at the time of the offense is alleged to have been 0.19. But Mr. Belcher appeared timely and appropriately this morning. The court will deviate from that recommendation and set Mr. Belcher's bond at 10,000 personal. Mr. Belcher, you do not need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as directed by the court until the case is resolved in its entirety. Because this allegation is that this is your third offense of operating while intoxicated or impaired, the court will make condition of your bond that you not purchase, possess, consume any alcohol or intoxicating substances. And then the next part, the PCC, Mr. Haysha.
Your Honor, we're going to, my client understands certainly he has the right to a PCC within 14 days and an examination within 21, as means the statute. He's going to waive that, understanding that we need time to go through and examine discovery here. So he'll waive that 21-day rule today, Your Honor.
Thank you. Are you looking for an adjourned PCC or scheduling of an exam, Mr. Haysha?
An adjourned PCC would be ideal.
How long of an adjournment, sir? 1 week, 2 week, 3 weeks?
I'll take as much time as we can get, Your Honor. I'm in trial for most of April, so I mean, if the court could extend this to 30 days, that would be ideal.
Any objection, Mr. Yafufi?
No objection, Your Honor.
PCC, April the 19th, 2023 at
9:15.
Great, thank you, Your Honor.
9:15 a.m. That will be in number 3, back on Zoom with Judge Green. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Haysha?
Your Honor, no, thank you very much. You all have a lovely day.
You too. Good luck to you, Mr. Belcher. April 19th with Judge Green. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Thanks, Mr.
Nunley, are
Fufi.
we ready with,
No problem.
with Mr. Hernandez Lopez?
Yes, we are, Your Honor.
23L557334 A and B, Wayne County Sheriff's versus Lopez. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Roy Stanley appearing on behalf of Mr. Isidro Lopez. ¿Puedes decir tu nombre para el record, Señor Lopez?
Pedro Lopez.
So as a preliminary matter, Judge, Mr. Lopez did not speak English. I was able to communicate him, and I believe we have a resolution that would dismiss both misdemeanors in exchange for pleading responsible to a double parking for $250. I'm happy to serve as the attorney and the interpreter if necessary. I don't know if the court wishes to proceed like that. I'm happy to do whatever the court feels is best.
Respectfully, Mr. Nunley, the court would prefer to adjourn this matter and get a Spanish interpreter on. The only question I would have would be for Marianne or Heather, how long it would take to get an interpreter for Mr. Hernandez Lopez.
They can usually do it by the 29th, March 29th.
So we'll put this over to March the 29th at
10:15.
10:15 on March the 29th. We'll get the interpreter and be prepared to take the plea. If you will communicate that to him, please, Mr. Nunley.
Sí, señor López, tenemos que volver al día 29 de marzo para que la corte puede tener ese intérprete aquí para usted, ¿ok? So a las 10:15 de la mañana, el día 29 de marzo, si puedes volver vía Zoom, el número es lo mismo, solo va a llevar 5 minutos, 10 minutos, ¿ok? Y en este momento, la fiscal va a descargar los dos cargos y tú puedes declarar responsable a esta multa de parking y ya.
Sí.
¿Me explico?
Sí.
Ok, so nos vemos el día 29 de marzo a las 10:15 de la mañana.
Sí, entonces, pago los 250 que me dijo.
No. Espera hasta el día 29 de marzo. En este momento puedes pagar la multa.
Ok, sí, está bien.
All right. Hasta
Entonces,
luego.
Hasta luego. Gracias.
Thank you, Mr. Nunley.
Yep, no problem.
Ms. Richards, any luck with Mr. Williams?
No, Your Honor, unfortunately not. He did appear at the last PCC, but I've not been able to establish contact this morning.
This is 230112FY, State of Michigan versus Benjamin Williams. Your appearances, please.
Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit by Nancy Richards, P68850, appearing on behalf of Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams is not present. I do not have a reason for his absence, but as I said, he did appear at the last PCC. It appears that the phone number that I have for him is not his number. So if the court would consider adjournment to allow me to try to reach him, that is what I would be requesting.
Ms. Shafufi?
Judge, I would leave that to the discretion of the court.
Thank you. Ms. Richards, the co-defendant in this matter had this matter demanded an exam, and that exam has been scheduled for May the 3rd, at 12 p.m. If you're looking to adjourn the PCC, how long do you need to be in communication and contact with your client?
Your Honor, I would get my investigator on the case, so a week or two to try to find a number that works for him or establish contact in person.
Would you prefer 1 week or 2 weeks?
I think 2 weeks.
That would be April the 5th, 2023 at
10:30. Would you
That- Yes, Judge, that would be fine.
April the 5th at 10:30, number 2, that's a live PCC with Judge Oakley.
Okay.
Anything else in this case, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Richards?
No, Your Honor, thank you very much.
Thank you. You have a good day.
You as well.
Thank you. Mr. Lewis,
Yes, ma'am.
sir, I have not seen your attorney yet this morning. Have you called her?
I need attorney now. Me and Miss Coleman did not see eye to eye.
I'm not sure what that means, Mr. Lewis. I won't have you go into it, but she is the attorney of record. She is the attorney of record.
I will give her a call and
Thank you.
see what she appeared this morning.
Thank you.
Okay.
Corporal Cadis?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. We adjourned it over 1 week because there was not an interpreter here. We adjourned it over for a plea, I believe. So next Wednesday morning at 10:15.
Wednesday at 10:15.
Yes, yes, sir. March the 29th at 10:15.
Okay, you said there was a plea?
Yes, sir. The
Judge,
attorney
can I
indicated that there would be a plea.
Can I
I'm
speak
just,
to him?
asking. I just wasn't
Absolutely.
able to talk to, I haven't talked to a prosecutor or anybody yet.
You'll see an invitation to go into her meeting room with her right now, okay?
Okay, I was waiting there for, all right, thank you.
I know I saw you in there. She'll go there with you right now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, they show some of our last in row 23178 Sherburne Lane, Browntown.
Corporal, you should see an invitation to join the breakout room.
I did. I went over and it kicked me right back.
I'm trying, Judge, to get him there. He seems to, I don't know.
Yeah,
I know, I don't know what's going on.
it'll let me join and then it'll say, it starts loading and then it just says returning to main.
In the meantime, we have 23L557343 A, B, and C. These are State of Michigan versus Terry Wayne Williams. These matters were scheduled for pre-hearing and arraignment pretrial at 9:30. It's now 10:25 by this court's clock. The court will deem the defendant as having failed to appear in a show cause or issue in the A file misdemeanor. The B and C files should be deemed in default. These are 23L557415 A, B, and C. These are State of Michigan versus Keith Lamar Outlaw. These matters were scheduled for pre-hearing and arraignment pretrial at 9:45. It is now 10:27 by this court's clock. The defendant having failed to appear, the A file will be set for show cause. The B and C file will be deemed in default. Ms. Roberts, do you need to speak to your client?
I want to make, yes, no, I do not. I'm sorry.
Do you need to speak to the prosecutor?
No, we've already spoken. Thank you.
She is in a breakout room. When she comes out, I'll get your case called and get you on with your day, ma'am.
I'm sorry, Judge, were you speaking with me?
Yes, ma'am. I said the prosecutor is in a breakout room with someone else. When she comes out, I'll get Ms. Martin's case called and get you on with your day.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. This is 22BL00462BST. This is State of Michigan versus Daryl Wilson. This matter was scheduled for a pre-trial at 9:45. It's now 10:30 by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. Matter will be set for show cause. Good morning, Mr. Fish.
Good morning. How are you this morning?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you so much.
Do you need to speak to the prosecutor this morning?
I do not. The files should be there. I've talked to the officer and we agreed. I don't know if the prosecutor, maybe I do need the prosecutor because he might have to sign for me.
She's in a breakout room with someone else, but we'll put her in her waiting room, and when she's done, she'll chat with you, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Any update, Mr. Lewis?
Hello.
Mr. Nelly, we're ready with Mr. Abraham.
Yes, first, Judge, could I ask, do you have on your docket a Sean Douglas that was scheduled at 10:30?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't have him on my docket, but he gave me.
It was just added
Okay, I'll talk to
late on Monday, I believe.
Okay, I'll talk to Rima about him. I am ready.
When Ms. Yafufi comes out, Mr. Abraham first and then Ms. Martin.
Okay.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Abraham. We're not quite ready for you, sir. If you hold on,
Okay.
I'll call your case here shortly, okay?
I'm sorry. Yep.
You're fine. These are 23HR 02222 A, B, and C. These are State of Michigan versus Thomas Abraham. May I have your appearances, please?
Remand Fufi on behalf of the people.
Royce Nunley on behalf of the defendant. Mr. Abraham, will you state your name for the record?
Mr. Abraham? Mr. Abraham? Mr. Abraham? Mr. Abraham, state your name for me, sir. Mr. Abraham? Mr. Abraham? Mr. Abraham, can you hear me? Mr. Nelly, I'll pass this matter for a moment. I don't know if you need to go back into a breakout room with Mr. Abraham or if one of the clerks needs to pull him in because he looks like his audio is connected. This is 23L556088. This is Wayne County Sheriff's versus Nicole Martin. May I have your appearance, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Of course, I'm trying to get it there. Good morning, Your Honor. Karen Davis Roberts on behalf of Ms. Martin.
Ms. Martin, state your name for me, please.
Nicole Martin.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pretrial in this matter. Ms. Roberts, how are we proceeding?
I have spoken with this Assistant City Attorney, and Ms. Martin is going to plead responsible for double parking rather than running a red light, Your Honor.
Ms. Martin, raise your right hand for me, please, ma'am. Do you swear affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. May put your hand down. You've had the opportunity to speak to your attorney. You understand the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes, I have.
And after having that conversation, you wish to plead responsible to the added count of double parking.
That is correct, Your Honor.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Understood, Your Honor.
You will not have the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the people.
Understood.
And ma'am, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily. You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead responsible?
No, I have not, Your Honor.
Are you pleading responsible because you are in fact responsible?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, is it true that on January 30th, 2023, Wayne County Sheriffs found you in the city of Romulus to be double parked contrary to law?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Ms. Martin?
Yes, Your
I'm
Honor.
sorry, satisfied, Ms. Roberts?
Yeah. Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of responsible to double parking instead of the disobeying the traffic control device. Ms. Roberts, did you have some conversation with Ms. Jafufi regarding fines and costs in this matter?
I understand. It's my understanding. I thought it was a $190 fine. It would be nice if it, oh, never mind.
It's $180.
Okay.
Anything else? Ms. Roberts?
No, nothing, Your Honor. Thank you.
Ms. Martin, do you need more than 5 days to pay?
No, Your Honor.
5 days to pay, ma'am. You can pay in person, you can mail it to the court, or you can bring it to the court, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Have a good afternoon, Ms. Martin.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you, Ms.
Thank you,
Roberts.
Your Honor. Okay.
You're welcome.
Whenever
Mr.
you get a
Avery.
second, Rima, I need to speak with you.
Ms. Shafufi,
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Nunley's trying to get your attention to go into a breakout.
Oh, okay.
You've got somebody in your room. You want to just meet in a different one? Like how about in room 12?
Okay, that's fine. I'll go in there right
Let's
now.
see you there.
Marianne,
Ma'am?
did you put Mr. Abraham in the meeting room, or did he go there some other way?
I did not put him there.
Let's see if we can figure out what's going on here.
Hello.
Mr. Abraham, are you able to hear me?
Yes, I can hear
Are
you
you able to
now.
hear me? Okay, don't
Yes.
touch anything else, okay? Just sit tight. Mr. Nunley
Okay.
and the prosecutor are in a breakout room.
Okay.
Just sit tight. I'll call your case again in just a moment.
Okay.
Was there anybody else that needed to speak to me?
Did you speak to the waste management and priority one?
I have not. I'm not
Mr.
sure.
Fufi, if you sit tight though, I wanted when Mr. Nunley comes out, I'd like to get Mr. Abraham's case called so we can release him.
Okay.
And then you can go in and talk to the civil infraction, the misload overweight people.
Okay.
Thank you.
Did we ever get the audio back from Mr. Abraham?
It is back and he's here. This is a recall of
I do need to speak with him.
23HR022224. You do need to speak to him?
Yes, I just spoke to Rima
Okay.
again, and I need to speak with him. I am ready to go on Mr. Douglas, though, if the court would like to address that matter first.
I will do that. This is 22WM01430 AST. This is State of Michigan versus Sean Douglas. May I have your appearances, please?
Prima Afuf on behalf of the people.
Royce Stanley appearing on behalf of the defendant. Mr. Douglas, please state your name for the record.
Sean Douglas.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the show cause arraignment and pretrial in this. I'm sorry. Yeah, show cause arraignment and pretrial. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding?
For purposes of the arraignment, we'd waive a formal reading and stand mute. For purposes of the pretrial, Ms. Yafufi has offered to reduce the charge from driving while license suspended to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Mr. Douglas would like to avail himself of that offer at this time.
Mr. Douglas, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. You may put your hand down. You've had the opportunity to talk to Mr. Nunley. You understand the charges you face and the possible penalties?
Yes, ma'am.
And after having that conversation, sir, you wish to plead guilty to the added count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty.
No, ma'am.
You're pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Douglas, is it true that on October 11, 2022, at Detroit Metro Airport, which is City of Romulus, County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you allowed an unlicensed driver to drive?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Shafufi?
Satisfied, Your Honor. Thank you.
Satisfied, Mr. Nunley?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Douglas, the court accepts your plea of guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. The original driving while license suspended is dismissed. Any comments before fines and costs are assessed, Mr. Nunley?
I would leave it to the discretion of the court. Thanks, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Douglas, the court will impose minimal fines and costs in this matter. There's a $100 in cost, $100 fine. There's $75 mandatory crime victims fee, $50 mandatory state cost. There's $50 show cause fee for failing to appear previously. There's a $50 warrant fee, $20 fund fee, and $15 administrative fee. That is $460. Sir, do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
Your Honor,
Yes.
if I may, he indicated that he had to post a $150 bond. Is that going to be applied?
That
towards
100 Absolutely. The $150 will be applied, sir. It will take that balance down to $310. And then do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
Yes, ma'am.
How long do you need, Mr. Douglas?
I'm not actually sure because I lost my job that I was on my way to due to this incident, this situation. So at least probably 30 days maybe.
So, Mr. Douglas, what we'll do, what I'll ask you to do is go onto the court's website. There is a contact us button. You drop down. You can submit a request for a payment plan, or you can call the court and ask to speak to someone in the collections department. Or you can come in person and set a payment plan, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Nunley?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Douglas, you're free to go. Don't forget to set that payment plan. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
And Mr. Abraham, whoops, there he's back in. Mr. Bickert. Mr. Lewis, we had somebody reaching out to your attorney to figure out what we're going to do in this case, okay?
Judge, I just spoke, I called the number that we have on file and that's in our JIS for her. And her number is somehow going to a call center and it shouldn't be. They don't know anything about her. So I don't know what else to tell you.
Okay, let's try something else. That is unusual. 4-6.
Your Honor, I heard you call me. I'm here. I waited because you started another conversation.
Thank you, Mr. Bickert. I have a case from 9:45 that I'm still waiting to find the attorney for. Mr. Nunley, was that sufficient time with Mr. Abraham?
Yes, it was.
This is a recall of 23HR 02222 A, B, and C. I have already noted everyone's appearance for the file except Mr. Abraham. Sir, state your name for me, please. Mr. Abraham? Mr. Abraham? You don't need to touch anything. Mr. Abraham? Mr. Abraham? Mr. Abraham,
Seems like he can see us, but whenever his microphone isn't working or something.
he was talking before he went into the breakout room with you most
I
recently.
spoke with him in the breakout room, like it was working there.
And I told him, I said, don't touch anything. He's not 5 minutes from here. Mr. Abraham, I don't want to put it over for a week for him to appear, but
I wonder, is there a phone number for him? I could call him from my office phone and see if we could do this over speaker. It's going to be amended to a double parking ticket.
I don't see his phone number. I don't have it. Marianne might have it and can chat it to you
Okay.
so we can figure out what's going on. And while you are doing that, Mr. Bickert's here and he's supposed to be here in person for an 11 o'clock exam. So you on the phone suggest to me that that's not happening.
It's going to be a waiver, Your Honor. I just going to need to do a brief Zoom, but it's going to be a waiver. I spoke with Ms. Yafufi about this yesterday.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Is Ms. Williams logging on at 11?
That's the thing, Your Honor. I have not been able to reach Ms. Williams.
I am happy to do the waiver by Zoom if she appears. If she doesn't appear, we have a different conversation.
Understood, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. I'm
No,
glad you're laughing.
he's not answering the phone for me. He keeps sending me to voicemail. Mr. Abraham, can you hear me? If you can, answer your phone, okay?
Did he send you the voicemail again?
Yeah, he did.
I will put him out of Zoom and maybe, oh, wait.
Can you hear me, Mr. Abraham?
Hello,
Mr. Abraham, state your name for me, please.
Thomas Abraham.
Thank you. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding?
At this time, Your Honor, the prosecutor has agreed to dismiss the 3 charges in exchange for a plea to responsible to double parking for $180.
Mr. Abraham, raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this case will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may put your hand down.
Okay.
Sir, you had a chance to speak to Mr. Nunley. You understand the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes,
And after having that conversation, you wish to plead responsible to the added count of double parking, understanding that all of the other charges would be dismissed.
yes,
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
yes,
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
yes,
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily? Mr. Abraham?
yes,
Sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
yes,
You haven't been threatened in any way or promised anything to get you to plead responsible?
yes,
Is it true, sir, that on February 28th, 2023, Huron Township Police Department found you double parked contrary to law?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Nunley?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Abraham, the court accepts your plea of responsible to double parking and will dismiss the no insurance, the unregistered vehicle, and the driving law license suspended. The court will impose fines and costs of $180. Sir, do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
No.
5 days to pay, sir. You can pay in person, you can pay online, or you can bring it in, you can mail it into the court. Anything else, Mr. Nunley?
Nothing further, Judge.
Thank you, Mr. Abraham. You're free to go. Have a good day. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Nunley, I believe that concludes the comedy portion of this morning's program.
All right, great. We'll see you next time then.
Take care, sir.
Bye.
Mr. Powers, I'm just waiting for Ms. Shafufi to pop back out. I'll get your cases called and get you on with your day.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
How are you
sir.
today?
I am super. How are you?
Very good.
This is 23L023026, Wayne County Sheriff's versus Rizzo Environmental Services. May I have your appearances, please?
The people?
Good morning, Judge Michael Fish on behalf of Rizzo Environmental.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pre-hearing in this matter. Mr. Fish, how are we proceeding?
My understanding is we've agreed to a reduction in the fines and costs in this matter. We will pay the amount of $1,827. And I do have the authority to enter that on behalf of my client.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Thank you. On behalf of Rizzo, Mr. Fish is tendering a plea of responsible to the overweight with fines and costs of $1,827. Sir, does your client need more than 5 days to pay this amount?
I would say 14 only because we do it online and 14 is fine, Judge.
Absolutely, 14 days to pay. Anything else, Mr. Fish?
I do not have anything else, Judge, other than saying have a beautiful day.
You too, sir. Thank you. This is 23L021679OI, Wayne County Sheriff's versus Priority One. Your appearances, please.
Rima Mahfouf on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alex Dillon on behalf of Priority One.
Thank you, Mr. Dillon. Today is the day and time set for the pre-hearing in this matter. How are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, we've agreed to pay today $2,000 in resolution of the entire matter.
Thank you. Is that accurate, Ms. Yafufi?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Dillon, there your client is responsible for the overweight. Fines and costs of this matter will be $2,000. Does your client need more than 5 days to pay this amount, sir?
No, Your Honor. And they
5
are,
days to pay that. Anything else, Mr. Dillon?
no, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day. That
You do the
concludes this
same.
matter.
Thank you, Your
Thank
Honor.
you. Mr. Powers, I saved you for last only because you had so many to call. These are 23L021680, 23L021677A, and B and C, and then 23L021678A, B, and C. These are all Wayne County Sheriff's versus Waste Management of Michigan. Your appearances, please.
Remind Foofy on behalf of the people.
Yeah, Sean Powers, on behalf of Bennett Waste Management, Your Honor.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pre-hearings in these matters. Mr. Powers, how are we proceeding this morning?
Yes, Your Honor. My understanding, we have a resolution on the 1677 for $2,494 and dismissal of the counts B and C on that ticket. On 1678, we have a resolution for $3,098 with dismissal of the counts B and C equipment violations. And on 1680, we have a resolution for $3,456.
That is correct, Your Honor.
$3,456.680, $2,494.677A, and $3,098.677A. The B and C files will be dismissed. Is that accurate, Mr. Powers?
Yes, Your Honor.
And sir, you have full authority from your clients to enter these pleas of responsible and committal to these fines and costs.
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
The
And I would
court will
request 30
accept the
days.
pleas of responsible. I'm sorry, go ahead, sir.
I apologize. I'm going to request 30 days for payment.
30 days to pay. The total that I'm coming up with is $9,048. 30 days to pay. I'll make notations in the file. Anything else, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Powers?
No, Your Honor. Thank you very much. Have a great day. And thank you, Madam
You
Prosecutor.
too.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
The
Judge?
last case we have is Mr. Lewis's, I'm sorry, go ahead.
It sounds like his attorney is going to be popping on.
Okay.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Ms. Coleman. How are you?
I'm blessed, and I do apologize, Your Honor. There was a breakdown in communication with my client, Mr. Lewis, but I see he's on the call.
Do you need to speak to him?
Yes, please.
You'll see an invitation to go on to the breakout room. Mr. Lewis, please go there with your attorney. When you come back out, have your cap removed and be prepared for your case to be called, sir. Good morning, Sergeant. Detective. Absolutely, sir. Do you swear affirm the contents of the affidavit will true to the best of your knowledge, information, and belief? Send it over for me, please. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Judge, I'm sorry, do you know what we did on Jermon George, the A45?
He failed to appear.
Okay.
So it would just be default on the civil infraction and show cause on the misdemeanor matter.
And then the Terry Williams, I'm assuming is the same as well for the 9:30.
Yeah, it failed to appear as of 10:25. Same thing, correct.
And all the 9:45s. And the 10s.
The outlaw at night, I've called everything except for, well, you know what? There's a Coleman. I didn't call this one. These are 23BL00191 A, B, and C. These were State of Michigan versus Shania Coleman. They were scheduled at 10 a.m. It's now 11:14 a.m. by the court's clocks. The court has not seen the defendant. These matters. The B file is a civil infraction that will be deemed in default. The A and C misdemeanors will be set for show cause. And then other than Mr. Lewis, that is it until Mr. Bickert's exam waiver, if we are able to locate his client.
He is. I'll call you back.
And also, Judge Jacob Duran for 11:30 will also be a waiver, but I believe he will be zooming in from the jail.
Okay. I'm sorry, Attorney Coleman, I need 1 moment. I was waiting for a search warrant, but I don't see it. Are we ready with Mr. Lewis, or do you need to speak to the prosecutor?
Well, at this time, Your Honor, Mr. Lewis needs to get a court-appointed attorney. If the court doesn't have one available, I can stand in for today and ask for another PCC for his attorney going forward, but I will not be able to represent him.
He's still in the breakout, so let's see if we can get him out. I'll get the case called and we'll get it to the clerks to get a court-appointed assignment made.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome, ma'am. Thank you.
Should I go back in and tell him how to get out?
No, I'm sending the request for him to return to the main session.
He doesn't seem very technologically advanced.
That's been That's been the morning so far. Yeah, he's not responding. You might, if you don't mind, ma'am, just.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hello?
This is 230140 FT. This is State of Michigan versus Timothy Lewis. May I have your appearances, please?
Remax on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Delisha Taylor Coleman, P56278 on behalf of Timothy Lewis.
Mr. Lewis, take the
off
hat
your
off, please, and
hat.
state your name for the record.
Timothy Lewis.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Ms. Coleman, how are we proceeding?
At this time, Your Honor, regrettably, my office is not able to represent Mr. Lewis. We are asking for a court-appointed attorney be assigned to him.
Mr. Lewis,
Yes.
is that your understanding of where we are this morning?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Your attorney's request to withdraw is granted. The court will turn the matter over to the clerks to have a court-appointed attorney assigned to you. There is a form requesting that, and it was signed by this court back on March the 10th. You will be signed attorney going forward, Mr. Lewis. They will use the phone number that you previously provided to be in communication with you. Mary Ann, should we put this matter over for 1 week or 2 weeks to 1 week or 2 weeks to allow time for the reassignment and the matter to reappear?
2 weeks.
2 weeks puts us on April the 5th at
10:45.
10:45, April the 5th, in person, Mr. Lewis, and that will be in courtroom 2 with the chief judge in this in this courthouse, Judge Oakley.
Okay.
And you'll be assigned to the Neighborhood Defender Service. An attorney will be assigned to you. Anything else in this case, Mr. Fufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything
you,
else, Ms.
Bob.
Coleman?
No, thank
you,
you.
ma'am.
Thanks, be blessed.
Have a good day.
All right.
Mr. Lewis,
Thank you.
thank you for your patience. April 5th, sir. Have a good one.
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Mr. Bickert's client is here and they're getting her in the Zoom room. Or him, the defendant.
Mary Ann, those are famous last words. I don't believe it until it happens. I wonder if maybe somebody else is in that room, Mary Ann.
I'll call down there.
Thanks.
You were correct.
Are they gonna just bring them up here?
I'll have them do that.
Good morning. I'm well. How are you? Which one of you is Alicia Williams? Miss Williams, come up to this podium for me, please. This is 220123FY. This is State of Michigan versus Alicia Joy Williams. May I have your appearance, please?
Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
May I please court, Your Honor, Tyrone Baker appearing on behalf of Ms. Williams. Your Honor, is it possible I could maybe do a breakout room with Ms. Williams? I know she's there in court. But I was, like I said, I had not had an opportunity to speak with her yesterday after my conversation with Ms. Yafufi.
They brought her up here because there's somebody in our Zoom room downstairs. So if
Okay.
you need a breakout room, they'll have to take her back down, which is fine. It's fine. I don't know who's in the breakout, who's in the.
Yeah, we could.
If they're just sitting there waiting,
Are they just waiting?
I don't know.
Oh, they weren't actively involved in the case?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
Probably can find out.
okay. Mr. Baker, we'll see if we can get your client back down. I didn't know that you needed to speak to her.
Well, yeah, I think we might be able to proceed, Your Honor. I guess, if, I wanted to make sure Ms. Williams completely understands, all of her rights and everything like that. And I think that she's in agreement as to the waiver, but I just wanted to make 100%.
No,
sure.
it's fine. We only have one public terminal and there's somebody sitting in there. So we're just trying to clarify if they're in there using that terminal or if they're doing something else.
Understood.
Yeah, and all right. All right, one more time.
Back downstairs. If you go downstairs, they'll get you taken care of in that room, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, this be very brief.
Don't be brief, Mr. Bickert.
Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna
Go
rush.
downstairs and you'll talk to him.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
See you all later.
If you're not gonna be nice, get out of my courtroom. Mr. Gagniak?
Hello, Your Honor.
No, I'm good, sir. How are you?
Good, Your Honor. I'm with Jacob Duran. Do you happen to have him present on Zoom? He is incarcerated.
We have not had them join us as of yet.
I can represent that earlier today, he was present physically at Third Circuit Court in front of Judge Gregory Bill. We plan to waive this preliminary examination, allow this matter to catch up with other matters he has. This will ultimately be dismissed amongst the other cases he has.
As soon as he logs on, I'll call the case and we can proceed in that fashion.
I think you just need the jail to be part of it, but I'm here. I'll wait it out.
Thank you. I'm not sure what's going on downstairs, Mr. Bicker, because I don't see that she's ever joined.
I understand. So that's what I was coming back to tell you.
I- I know, as soon as you said it, I said, this woman's gonna be the cause of us being unable to. Those are for you. So if there was somebody downstairs, it would have been quicker for us, for me to take down the live stream and leave her in here to talk to Bickert than for this. I don't know what's going on down there.
Want me to?
Uh, No, we're good until 12 because we're still waiting for 11:30 to log on with it. Thank you, though. Mr. Bickert? Oh, are you? Miss Will? Miss Williams?
Yes.
Hi, we have now lost Mr. Bickert, so sit tight. Oh, here he is. Here he is. You'll see an invitation to go into breakout room number 9 with him. Go there and talk to him, please.
Okay.
Nope, sorry. Number 10. Mr. Bickert,
Yes, I'm here.
she's in number 10 waiting for you.
Okay, I think we
Number
started.
9, sorry, 9.
He
Oh,
wasn't.
wait. Don't come out, ma'am. Go back.
I didn't
Go
hear
back
any-
in the, he's here. Trust me. We'll try it again. Go back to number 9. He's there.
Yes, Ms. Williams, stay in the
He's
breakout
going
room.
there.
Yep.
Good morning again, sir.
Good morning. This is just part two of the sequel. I got Jacob Duran. He was at Frank Murphy. He was in person on another case.
Thank you. Mr. Gagnon, do you need to speak to your client?
Could you give us, 2 minutes, please?
Go into 13, please, and thank you.
Okay, Judge, she's on her way back up.
On our way up.
Yes.
Okay. This is 220123FY. This is State of Michigan versus Alicia Joy Williams. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Mahfouz on behalf of the people.
May I please court Your Honor, Tyrone Baker, defending on behalf of Ms. Alicia Williams, who's present there in court.
Ma'am, state your name for me.
Alicia Joy Williams.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the in-person preliminary examination in this matter. Mr. Bickert, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I've advised Ms. Williams of her right to a preliminary exam in this matter. The people's burden to establish probable cause and how they would attempt to do so. Given our conversation, Ms. Williams would like to waive her right to preliminary exam and agree to be bound over for further proceedings, Your Honor.
Ma'am, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Ma'am, you've had the opportunity to talk to Mr. Bickert and you understand the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes, ma'am.
And after having that conversation, you wish to waive your right to have the preliminary examination where the prosecutor would have to show that both a crime had been committed and probable cause exists to believe that you were involved in the commission of that crime.
Yes, ma'am.
And you're doing this freely and voluntarily? You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything?
No, ma'am.
Mr. Bicker, because you appear virtually, there is not a signed waiver in the file. Do you authorize the court to sign on your behalf and on behalf of Ms. Williams?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any objection from the people?
No objection, Your Honor. Thank you.
Ms. Williams, I have now signed the waiver form on your behalf and on behalf of Mr. Bicker. There being no objection from the people. The next step in these proceedings is that you will be bound over as previously charged. And your next appearance date will be an arraignment on the information at the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice. That will be on April the 5th, 2023. I'm sorry. You have a court date. Be in communication with Mr. Bicker. He'll know how to help you get your conflict resolved. Your previously entered bond with any of its conditions will continue. Anything else in this case, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Bicker?
Just before we go through, Ms. Williams, where is that other court date?
It's in Washoe County, because I was suspended 2 years ago.
Okay. All right. I'll take care of it, Your Honor. I just wanted to make sure I knew before we got off.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your
Anything
Honor.
else,
We're
Mr.
all set.
Bicker?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Good luck to you, ma'am. Have a good day.
Contact me, Ms. Williams.
No, it's not. You know what happened? At 8 o'clock this morning, Mary Ann starts with this, oh, it's gonna be a good day, and da 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 da. And
I will
now
take.
here we are. What's going on?
Nothing. We had to throw a guy out last night on a forklift. He wouldn't give up his phone. We told him, you gotta give us your phone, he said. I ain't giving you my phone. So then you're not coming in. He said, yes, I am.
Do they think?
And then he must have called us the N-word 20 times. Why are you doing this? I said, you're 15 years old and you got a mouth on you like an alligator.
I don't understand.
And he says, I'm 16. Oh, that makes a big difference. And he's gonna kick mine and Jamie's.
Let's go.
Just the usual.
Let's get out of camera range first.
Yeah.
I don't understand. 16.
When he was 15, he's got tattoos everywhere from here all the way down. He's gonna kill me.
Thank you, Pravanshi. This is 210355 FY, State of Michigan versus Jacob Matthew Duran. May I have your appearance, please?
Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Brian Gagnon, Honor Neighborhood Defender Service, P64220.
State your name for me, please, sir.
Jacob Duran.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the in-person preliminary examination. Mr.
Your Honor,
Gagnon, how are we proceeding this afternoon?
Accept our waiver. My client understands the nature and the purpose.
Thank you. Mr. Duran, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. You may put your hand down. Sir, you've had the opportunity to discuss this case with Mr. Gagnon, and you understand the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes.
And after having that conversation, sir, you wish to waive your right to have a preliminary examination where the prosecutor would have to show that both a crime had been committed and probable cause exists to believe that you were involved in the commission of that crime.
Yes.
And sir, you're doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to waive that exam?
No, no, ma'am.
Thank you. Because you appear virtually, Mr. Gagnon, there's not a signed waiver in the file. Do you authorize the court to sign the waiver on your behalf and on behalf of your client?
I do.
Any objection from the people?
No objection, Your Honor. Thank you.
Sir, the court is now signing the waiver on behalf of yourself and your attorney, making a notation that there is no objection from the people. You will now be bound over as previously charged. Your next appearance date will be on Wednesday, March the 29th, 2023 at 9 a.m. at the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice. Your previously entered bond in this matter will be continued with all conditions. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else on behalf of Mr. Duran?
No, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Duran, good luck to you. Pravachi, thank you again for your assistance in this matter.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. Semper Fi.
Marianne, our next case is scheduled at noon. I am stepping off while we wait for the arrival of Mr. Mott Grady and her client. Okay. Thank you.
Miss Rich, can you hear me?
Yes.
Your live examination was a live examination. You should be here at the courthouse.
Yeah, so when I called earlier, I had actually talked to a clerk, I think it was. I had let her know there's no way, absolutely no way I can get up to the court. But she said it was over Zoom anyways.
No, it's not. It's live, and Mr. Mays, I'm sure probably, hopefully, has spoken to you about that.
Yeah, no, I thought it was live. Like I said, there's no way I get up there though. My car broke down and I haven't been able to literally get around anywhere for quite some time. But like I said, when I called up there, she said for some reason she said it was over Zoom. But I didn't think
Have you spoken to your attorney?
a little bit, yes. Hello?
Does he know that you're not going to be here in person?
No, I have not talked to him today yet.
You might want to give him a call.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, hi, can you hear me?
You may be seated. Okay, sorry. See, it's only funny until somebody gets hurt. That was the door, that wasn't me.
Mr. Kemp.
Thank you.
What his name is. Except for his son. Get him recorded now.
No, because the case number's on there, it's fine. We'll figure it out. This is 230034 FT. I'm sorry, State of Michigan versus Eric Ryan Gelnet. May I have your appearance, please?
Good morning, Your Honor, or good afternoon, Your Honor. Rima Aflik on behalf of the people.
Good afternoon, Neighborhood Defender Service by Kate Demont Grady from 8367. On behalf of Mr. Eric Gelnet, who appears with us in the courtroom. Mr. Gelnet, please state your name.
Eric Gelnet, Your Honor.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the in-person preliminary examination in this matter. This court has now been presented with a plea offer that indicates that Mr. Gelnet will be pleading guilty to count 1, third-degree fleeing.
Your Honor.
I'm sorry, nope.
I was just gonna say the count 1 is being reduced to record.
Plus 2 and 3, plus what to 2 and 3? Plus pleading to 2 and 3? Okay. Sir, would you raise your right hand for me, please? Do you swear affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Sir, you've had an opportunity to talk to your attorney. You understand the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes, sir.
You understand that today was scheduled for a preliminary examination where the people would have to show that both a crime had been committed and probable cause exists to believe that you were involved in the commission of that crime.
Yes, sir.
And after having that conversation with your attorney, is your desire to plead guilty to reckless driving, operated while intoxicated, second offense, and driving while license suspended.
Yes, sir.
You understand if the court accepts your pleas this afternoon, you will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, sir.
You will not have an opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, sir.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, sir.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, Your Honor.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, sir.
Sir, is it true that on January 11, 2023, in the city of Belleville, You drove while your license was suspended, revoked, or denied.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is it also true that on January 11, 2023, in the city of Belleville, you operated a motor vehicle while you were intoxicated or impaired by a controlled substance?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, is it also true on January 11, 2023, in the city of Belleville, you operated your vehicle in a reckless manner?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Fufi, would you like to inquire any further?
People are satisfied, Your Honor.
Defense is satisfied.
Thank you, sir. The court accepts your pleas as they have been placed on the record, which matches the signed plea agreement tendered and signed by the attorneys in this matter. Because one of the charges you've just pled guilty to involved drinking and driving, the court's process is to refer you to the probation department. They will screen you and provide a recommendation for a sentence in this matter and schedule you to come back to this courtroom for sentencing. Please respond to all phone calls and emails from them. There will be paperwork for you to submit. There'll be a Zoom interview. And again, once they have that sentence recommendation together, they'll get it scheduled, send notice to your attorney, and you'll come back here for sentencing.
Your Honor, part of that screening is that for sobriety court as well.
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm sorry, I'm asking.
It is not automatically, but if
Would the
that's
court be
something,
willing to consider that for Mr. Gilman?
absolutely. Mr. Fufi, anything else?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, if I may address one condition of bond.
Absolutely.
So Mr. Gilman currently is on a GPS tether as well as an alcohol tether. He is currently in inpatient treatment at the Sheridan home. He will be there for the next till May 4th, and then he's doing intensive outpatient as well. At this point, given that he is on 2 tethers and he is currently in inpatient treatment, we're asking the court to consider removing the alcohol tether and just keeping the GPS tether in place.
Have you discussed that with Mr. Fufi?
I have not.
People have no objection, Your Honor.
So amending the bond, leaving the 10,000 personal in place, and removing the alcohol tether.
Please, Your Honor.
And as much as the people take no position, have no objection, the court will amend the bond to remove alcohol tether.
Thank you.
Anything else, ma'am?
So defense, sorry, just to clarify that probation will contact me to set the sentencing date, is that right?
No,
Or we're setting the date now?
they'll, once they interview your client and get the recommendation together, they'll schedule it and send it out to you.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
Nothing else.
Anything else, Mr. Fufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you very much. That concludes this matter. Good luck to you, sir. I'll see you at sentencing. Mr. Mays.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Hold on, sir.
Sorry, before we call Mr. Mays' case, there's some sort of confusion as to what's going on here. So can I just speak to him, call him on the phone, and then revisit this?
There's some kind of confusion in 230004 FY. I don't think there's any confusion. This case is scheduled for a live exam at 12:30. If you want to, Mr. Mays will wait for your phone call.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you,
Judge,
Mr. Mays.
If I could, because Amber, my client, called up to the court early.
No.
Oh,
Ms. Yafufi is going out to call you. Once you're done talking, if you want to log back on or reactivate your video, I'll take it up with you then.
no problem. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Mays, is your phone number 591-0101-734 area code?
That'll work.
Okay.
Absolutely. Telling you it's all Mary Ann's fault.
Who got everybody else here? Oh, we got Ashley. Where is she on the calendar? Oh, so that's like. Just, I think, might go all the way to the top.
Thank you.
Well, you know what? No, I take it back here.
No. Oh, Tim, I'm so sorry.
When I left, she was fine, you know. She'd been in a seizure for 45 minutes. She was in basically seizure almost 2 hours by the time we got her. He goes, "There's nothing."
I'm so sorry. And I know you all have been trying.
Yeah. I told him to keep coming in every month with adequate shots. He said the vet was even private. Does he take care of Bailey's whole life? Then
And that's our vet. Susie's been going there since she was 7 weeks old.
yeah. He took care of Shamrock before. Yeah. You know, he had Shamrock for about 10, 12 years. You're gonna get another one, better hurry up, because if that's not getting any on. Yeah.
A good vet is just so hard to find.
Yeah.
So I found out yesterday that there is a camera posted back where they're building the new community center, and it's time lapse. There's one on the outside and there's one on the inside, so you can see that new building going up. And I hadn't seen that, and I don't drive that way. It looks wonderful.
Really, already?
Yeah, they were showing, Dan Salmon played it at the meeting last night, so they showed the cinder block going up, and so when we got done, we drove around the back. It looks amazing.
You're putting black up.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't go that way.
I don't know what people are gonna park. Is the, what they do at the baseball field? That's gone. The previous case, do you have a file?
Mary Ann has a file.
Yeah, they're all going back to the diamonds. Really?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, are you calling me?
Tim's coming to see you about the Jonet file.
Michelle's helping me out right now.
Thank you.
Okay.
I asked that same question, and it was, that's above my pay grade, so I only asked it once. It'll be nice because there is performance space in there now. But
Could have had one attached to it.
you are so super shady. It's not too late.
They're missing a mall, I guess. Three nice little apartments.
Well, I know there's some land on that northwest corner, so,
And the land across the street.
yeah.
No, I thought they were gonna put it by the water tower. That's where they were doing. For the thought was. But now they bought that property across the street. You know, what I thought was funny was they were talking about, before they built the new high school, they were talking about putting the high school by the water tower. But they said they couldn't because that was a crash zone for planes.
Mhm.
But they built the new police department over there. Plus, they don't, township doesn't own all that. So most of the space. They bought all that stuff on the north side of town.
He looks so nervous out there in the hallway.
There's a confusion with this case because the prosecutor shows this case has been disclosed in their system. On a different attorney. And then it shows an exam today, so that was the confusion.
Yep, whatever he said.
He said that Van Buren is breaking ground on a new public safety building next year.
That's one I would have a lot. Right around the corner. Yeah. I just didn't say which corner. That was one before you were born.
Ready?
He's just conferring with his client for a plea.
If
Judge,
she,
we get stuff done here.
if she says drag racing, I'm done. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you for the reminder.
I know, I got a couple of those committed. This is because of the form. Was it 6 points or 4 points?
I don't know. Well, I wanted to see video from what originally happened. I wanted to hear the rest of the story, so. I can't even. So it's almost 1 o'clock and we're not ready with the 12:30 case. Are we ready with the 1 o'clock case? We are on schedule. Mr. Mays has 3 minutes to conclude his 12:30 hearing. Taylor. Hey. I lived there for a little bit. They're reopening the museum? I hadn't heard that. Huh. Yeah. First of all, sir.
All they need to do is get the old self-respect.
Just looking at the front page of tomorrow's Independent. $10 million for Denton Bridge. $10 million for Denton Bridge. That's the budget for the construction.
Are they gonna let boats go underneath it? Where the bridge falls.
I don't know why you do that.
Close it off. Especially when it's there. Still the one. It's closed, it's been closed. Mhm. Thanks, it's what,
They're putting more and more.
I have a brother. Step brother.
Mary Ann,
Yes, ma'am.
I just heard Mr. McGrady and I forgot to write on there for Mr. Jelnat to screen for sobriety court.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll put it.
I didn't write it. If you want to bring it back, I'll write it otherwise.
Okay, yeah, because I just printed them off.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Do I have another one of these?
I didn't say he could go.
Judge Martin said you can go. I miss you.
So if I schedule 8, nobody will hold. I have to keep that in mind.
Hey, Judge, I don't know if I told Ken to give those to you so you can write on them.
What he handed me, but what am I writing?
The ROA, is that what you wanted to refer to, sobriety court? And I'll put it in, a JAS right now.
I'm writing it, but now that I think about it, I don't know if that's how it will work now that we've already taken the plea. I don't know if.
I'll do it in JAS. Give me 2 seconds.
No, you don't need to do anything else. I'm just trying to think through the. Oh, thank you. Oops, sorry. I don't know what we're waiting for.
So Paul will be a plea as well.
If you're ready, I'm ready.
We're just waiting for the form.
Okay.
He is here, so it should be pretty quick.
Thank you, ma'am.
Guys have been picked up in here, right? County.
Mhm.
Says, I don't know why they're bringing it here. I'm plea, it's a plea.
So nothing.
He even said we could defend this over SIP. I would say yes.
Feast or famine.
Mhm.
This is supposed to last longer than usual, right?
Yeah.
Testing.
I think this is the 11th.
Mhm.
Because I think I heard on the news that everywhere was going to be doing this today.
Yep.
At 1 o'clock.
Yep.
Get ready for tornado season.
And then this is it for us.
What is?
No, for the
Really?
That's why I say feast or famine. There's no in
Yeah.
between.
You're right. No civil, no nothing.
We're back on sentencing from probation on Monday and then Wednesday, second week of this.
And everybody's jury trials were going down. I mean, we had a bunch scheduled in March. Everybody's run down.
I don't think people think we're doing them. And then when they realize that we are, all of a sudden they're able to resolve them. Funny how that works out. Wait, so Huron County actually drove him down?
No, Van Buren had to go pick him up yesterday. And the guy was mad because he didn't want to stay in Van Buren's jail last night. And then Van Buren was gonna dump him on us this morning. And my mom said, don't be taking him over there in the morning when he doesn't have court until 2 o'clock.
Was that the only one in custody today?
Yeah. No, I think there was another one, but he was already. Who's client?
Cagnia.
Yeah.
But that, we didn't even, the paperwork didn't get to him for some reason, so we wound up, she called Pravanchi and Pravanchi got him on.
Oh.
Duran. Mr. Mays. Were you ready, sir? Or did you need more time with your client?
I'm sorry, Judge, I need just a few more minutes.
No, that's fine.
Thank you.
What? I am gonna start scheduling 8. Because nothing's holding, so this is the perfect way to do it. So I'm still on getting Rachel's husband. I keep thinking it, and I said it to him in passing, so I need to circle back with him. You and your amazing, it's so good. Yeah. Oh, what's his number? I'll look. Thank you. I don't. So I think that Long should let us take his car and scream up and down Wayne Road, license sirens, full license sirens. I'm just saying, just making a suggestion.
That would be fun.
He's not, see, he's not even paying attention.
Judge,
Yeah. Ma'am,
it's, his number is 264.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Good afternoon, sir. I came down to relay a compliment to you and you were at lunch. So I ran into Mr. Luckett yesterday and he told me that he met with you and he was so impressed with your ideas on helping to get some of the trash and whatnot picked up. So I told him to tell you that he had paid you that compliment. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wonderful. Mhm. So yes, we just do. Okay. Sounds wonderful. Okay. When? Yes. Yeah, but we need to talk. So like. We will. Did you find the ice cream truck? I'll email you a number. I'm waiting for some cases, but I'll email to you as soon as we get done.
Okay, I think we're ready.
I understand. We'll talk. Okay. Bye. You just scream out my court. Just kick the door open and peel the furniture. What? I think we can call a case. This is 230004 FY State of Michigan versus Amber Marie Rich. May I have your appearances, please?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Rima Ashbrook on behalf of the people.
And good afternoon, Your Honor. William Mays on behalf of Ms. Amber Rich. Amber, state your name for the record, please.
Hi, Amber Rich.
Your Honor, I
Thank
think
you.
that we-
Today is the day and time set for the in-person preliminary examination. Mr. Mays, how are we proceeding this afternoon?
we have worked out a plea. First off, I want to apologize. I had it for an in-person at 12:30. Ms. Rich called the court earlier today and was told that it was by Zoom at noon and called me a few minutes after 12 and said, you need to get on Zoom, which I did. So apologize for not being there in person. That said, we have resolved the case with a plea. The offer is to dismiss the OWI and to reduce the immediate felony down to a use of a controlled substance. After extensive conversations with Ms. Rich, we believe that she is 7411 eligible. The prosecutor has no problem accepting this under 7411, so long as she is actually eligible, obviously. And I believe that the controlled substance that we will stipulate that she had used on that date without a valid prescription was Xanax, if that's acceptable with the prosecutor.
No objection, Your Honor.
Ms. Rich, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Ma'am, you've had an opportunity to discuss this case with your attorney. You understand the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that you have an absolute right to have a preliminary examination where the prosecutor will have to show that both a crime had been committed and that probable cause exists to believe that you were involved in the commission of that crime.
Yes, ma'am.
And after having had a chance to talk to Mr. Mays, you wish to waive your right to have that exam and enter a plea in this matter.
Yes, ma'am.
And it's your intention to plead guilty to use of a controlled substance, that substance being Xanax.
Yes.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this afternoon, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am.
And ma'am, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
You're pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty.
Yes, ma'am.
And just so our record is complete, there's a notation in the file from February 8th, 2023, at which time this court disclosed the relationship with Van Buren Township. Ms. Rich, is it true that on August 19, 2021, in Van Buren Township, you used a controlled substance, that substance being Xanax?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Mays, would you like to inquire further of your client?
No, I think that's acceptable.
Are the people satisfied?
People are satisfied, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty to count 1, use of a controlled substance. Count 2, operating while intoxicated, is dismissed. As previously indicated, sentence in this matter will be pursuant to 7411. The court will refer the matter to the probation department to confirm that you are in fact eligible. There is no objection from the prosecutor. Once probation has had the opportunity to confirm your eligibility, they will schedule the matter and return it to this court to actually formally impose sentence in this matter. Is there anything else this afternoon in this matter, Ms. Shafufy?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Mays?
Just briefly, Your Honor, to cover my own self. I did advise Ms. Rich that if she's not 7411 eligible, that there are certain penalties, and I advised her what those penalties are.
Thank you. And before Ms. Rich leaves this afternoon, I want to place on the record that she has 2 outstanding matters with this court where she owes $576. She can come to the courthouse and schedule a payment plan. She can go online to the court's website. There's a contact us button where she can drop down and submit a request for a payment plan, or she can call the court's collection department and set that payment plan. That concludes this matter. Ms. Rich, you're free to go. Good luck to you. Have a good afternoon.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Have a great day.
You too, Mr. Mays. Absolutely. So,
we have a case, it's an OWI third, people are offering to reduce it to a second. Part of that would be screening for sobriety court, or specialty court, and for him to complete one if he's eligible. We don't, so, so if he does a plea today, he would be screened, and then if he is accepted, what, like, are the conditions of that court written somewhere, or like, what is the procedural process that something goes through?
Do you want us to send him first to screening with probation? And then it'll be put on as a PCC, maybe with Judge Green 3 weeks from now, 4 weeks from now, because she is the one that sits on this court sobriety.
Okay. I think that might make sense.
Make more
Yeah.
sense than starting and
Yes,
stopping and
yes.
getting it all mucked up. Okay,
Okay. I'll go talk to my client, but I think
Okay.
that probably.
okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
I still have 4.
4 left?
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Thought we were done.
No. There were 8 scheduled.
Seems like we've done all 8.
Waive, plea.
We have anything else?
Judge Green's gonna be back, or available.
She cycles back on April 18th. So what I would do is refer him to the probation department for screening
Yeah.
and have that PCC date out with Judge Green. Marianne, if you could get a time for Judge Green on the 19th,
Is it possible to do the 26th?
Yep.
absolutely, the 26th instead.
The 26th?
Yes, ma'am.
Sure, give me 1 second.
Thank you. And that'll give him time. And if you get down there for PCC and he's not eligible for sobriety court, you want to reset the exam on her docket. Thanks. Uh-huh.
Nine o'clock, Judge.
Thank you. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
Pardon me?
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I am well.
This is the first time I've been up here, and I was over talking to King Brooks and that, and I said, it's okay if I go in and look, but this is beautiful.
Absolutely.
I'm Pete Bergeron.
Lisa Martin. We've never met in
Hi.
person, but
What's that?
I said, I don't think we've met in person, but
No.
I've seen you on
Well, I
the.
used to go to the football games, sit by your husband upstairs, and yeah, and I've known the Martin family for
Ever. I've seen you last year during the school board meetings too. I watch that stuff.
I tell you what, that is a hot mess, you know?
How are you doing though?
Good,
Good.
good. You know, I had to get away from a lot of that stuff because I had that COVID thing. Yeah, I had that COVID thing, and I was in the hospital for 2 months.
I heard.
They thought I was gonna die, but they were hoping. Now, how is your brother's brother doing? I haven't seen him in,
My husband's brother, he's fine.
where's he at?
Out west, Colorado.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I used, you know, like I said, I was going to the Lions game.
Mm-hmm.
And then they kept on messing that team up. So I said, you know, I'm spending $3-4 grand a year, you know, going down there and seeing them when they can't even put a team together. And then all of a sudden they get hired a new manager. I was mad when they got rid of that other guy. You know, what was his name? The black coach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, he had the team turned around.
So you're not going to games anymore? He
Nope.
still goes.
Does he?
I went to one game last year. That was my first game in probably 5 years. He takes somebody who likes going.
Oh.
Me going is it's a waste of a seat. It's better if somebody who wants to be there if they go.
Yeah. So. Okay,
What are you
well,
doing over here? Just visiting?
Yeah. Kenny Brooks is a good friend of mine.
Oh boy. Oh
Oh,
boy.
yeah. We go to breakfast every Saturday morning, me and him and Nick.
And
from the
Nick.
Course Market.
Yeah.
Yeah, every Saturday morning. I embarrass Nick all the time, so
I adore Nick, so
he is a wonderful.
he is. He's a super nice guy.
Oh.
You're not the boss of him. Challenge him to an arm wrestle right here.
I was boss on Saturday.
Yeah, but yeah, nobody believes that. I don't believe it.
I'll see you.
My pleasure.
Okay, good seeing you.
Good to see you.
See you. Good. See you.
I look at you. Mary Ann?
Yes, ma'am, you ready?
I think so.
I'm coming up.
Since Officer Brooks let anybody walk in here, doesn't keep me safe or protected. Look at you.
He's harmless.
And just like that, we're back on track. This is 220837 FD, State of Michigan versus Clarence Hall. May I have your appearances, please?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Rima Yakub on behalf of the people.
And good afternoon, Neighborhood Defender Service by Kate DeMont Grady, P 83667, on behalf of Mr. Clarence Hall, who appears with us in the courtroom. Mr. Hall, will you please state your name?
Clarence S. Hall.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the preliminary examination in this matter. Mr. McGrady, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, the people are offering Mr. Hall reduction from the OWI third felony to a OWI second. Part of that agreement will be for Mr. Hall to be screened for sobriety court. At this point, we're asking the court to adjourn to a probable cause conference for Judge Tina Green on April 26th. And in the meantime, that Mr. Hall be screened for the sobriety court. And I believe that that's everything as to that portion of what we're dealing with today.
Is that your understanding, Mr. Fufi?
Yes, Your Honor, it is.
Thank you. This court will reset this matter as a probable cause conference on April the 26th, 2023 at 9 a.m. That will be on Zoom with Judge Green in courtroom number 3. The court will refer the matter to the probation department for screening for sobriety court. This adjournment will give enough time for that screening to be complete. And if for some reason If Mr. Hall is eligible for sobriety court, Judge Green will take the plea at that time, and if not, it will be conducted as a regular PCC. Is there anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. McGrady?
Your Honor, if I could address bond.
Yes, ma'am.
So Mr. Hall has a family vacation that is scheduled. It's a cruise, between April 15th and April 23rd. I have spoken with the prosecutor. My understanding is people have no objection to Mr. Hall traveling with his family. I just wanted to let the court know and seek permission for him to be able to leave the state of Michigan.
April 15th to 23rd?
Correct.
Defendant may travel. Something else, ma'am?
If I could have, I guess I'm just, sometimes with these, with OWI second pleas that we just do them and then they go through the process. So I guess I'm just second guessing myself as to whether we should just do this plea today.
My concern is that if we take the plea to the second and he's not eligible for sobriety court, he might be in a different, he's no worse off for waiting, is he?
I suppose not, Your Honor.
I mean, we'll proceed however you want to proceed. I'm just trying to think through.
Yes, I guess I'm just, wanting, in terms of the probationary clock, just that, because this has been pending for, multiple months at this point. So not wanting to delay that further. And that, I guess, just procedurally too, we've just done the plea before and then they're screened, so.
I think that the other case had other things going on. It wasn't just, and I'm rethinking that one. So we're, between the two of us, we'll come up with the correct way to proceed.
Totally understand. Yeah, because I guess I'm just thinking of like the other pleas that I've done with this, that we normally will do, like at 36, they'll do the plea and then they're like screened to sobriety court after that.
So is that, if you want
Will
to,
it go to Judge Green then for sentencing?
yes,
Okay,
because probation will reach out to Mr. Hall, screen him, and if he's eligible, they will let Judge Green know, and they'll take it up at that day as a possible plea. If he's ineligible, Mr. Hall would just be on Judge Green's PCC docket if you schedule the exam or reach some other agreement with Ms. Yafufi or her office at that point.
gotcha.
I'm with you. I'm trying to think through the possibilities of it all too.
Because I think, to me, I guess my inclination is to just go forward with the plea, but perhaps I should speak with Mr. Hall very briefly again.
Okay.
So I apologize.
No worries. So I was rethinking it on the first one.
Oh.
That first plea was not contingent on sobriety court. This might be. I don't know. However we proceed, they'll make it work. Okay. Thank you. Just in time for St. Patrick's Day. You missed me in the green dress on St. Patrick's Day. I sure did. I had a wedding and I had a place to go, and I didn't want to change in between. I had a wedding here. So I wore my event dress here. Like was it a dress? No. Oh, okay. It was a green dress. It had flowers embroidered on it. Just because we do a thing on St. Patrick's Day, and so it was like, I left the wedding, went home, and they were all ready for it. The people didn't even, they didn't pick St. Patrick's Day. They were just, we want to get married on this day. They've been together for 12 years. I was like, come on in, let's do it. Green on? No. She was like, I didn't even know it was St. Patrick's Day. I think we did two weddings where you were gone. Really? Were you here for Brittany and the two women? They came back, something was wrong with paperwork. But they fixed it. They fixed it downstairs. So I forgot you were there, so.
Yeah,
It was just
and
the one.
Then I remember you saying, I think before I left, that
Someone requested in go through him first. Did you get that one? That was the one from St. Patrick's. Yeah. And then the first people we married here, she was here on our Senate case. And she's like, you don't remember me. I was like, I know, I'm so sorry. And she said, we were the first one we did as judge. Because I wasn't, you see people out of contact, it sure was. And that's when you made up the, yeah, that was really good. So.
If we could just have a moment to run down and speak with the Sprite for people if they're down.
Is Shannon, what's Shannon's number? Hold on 1 second.
Thank you.
We'll make it work either way.
Yeah.
But if she has a
I'm
preference.
starting to be thinking, all out loud. It's just,
No, because as soon as we got done with the first one, I was like, maybe we should have held the plea for it to.
yeah, it's always confusing.
Yeah.
Is she in the building now? We could just pop downstairs quickly and see. Or not, is that okay?
Oh, where's the 130 case? I guess I thought you were we were catching up. Well,
Is that Forrest?
yes.
I moved my stuff. I believe I saw him in the hallway.
Okay. So if you want to go down, if Miss Rapp is there, great, and she can call and let us know, or you can bring the information back up. Other than that, we're ready.
Okay.
And we'll get Ms. Shafufio and Mr. Burton.
Yeah. Thank you.
Maybe. Barton. 130 days.
Yeah, we just stand press here. We're enjoying the quietness where we.
No. What? She can walk away. I'm not getting involved. You need to get your hair cut.
You know what, don't come back.
I can braid it.
Especially with.
Oh, yeah. All of our friends are down there. That's where my friends are. Yeah, they live there. 6 months out of the year. She came back, oh no, she's not there anymore. Her friend. She came back with me last night, or this morning. It was fun for Alex. This family, she had a great granddaughter. Right.
Yeah, the attorney that requested this is actually no longer. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Report district clerk's now in session and I will leave.
You may be seated. This is 230005 FY State of Michigan versus Daryl Barton II. May I have your appearances, please?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Remind me on behalf of people.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Matthew Forrest, P73168, appearing on behalf of Daryl Barton, President standing by right.
State your name for me, please, sir.
Daryl R. Barton II.
Thank you, sir. Today is the day and time set for the preliminary examination in this matter. Mr. Forrest, how are we proceeding?
Judge, at this time, the people are unable to proceed. The necessary officers needed in this case did not show up to the courthouse.
Defense will move to dismiss this matter, Judge.
Defense motion to dismiss is granted. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Just so the record's clear, this case was scheduled at 1:30. It's now 1:48 by the court's clock. Anything else on behalf of the defendant?
No, Your Honor,
Thank you. That concludes this matter. Mr. Barton, good luck to you. Have a good afternoon.
thank you, Your Honor.
I was all excited. I thought you were going to testify and.
I'm nervous. Just had one down now with the trial all week and found not guilty. I was like, yeah, crazy. Shot him. It's absolutely insane.
Really?
Yeah, I've never seen one like that. Yeah. Well, I got a copy of this before.
Do you want one? Mary Ann,
Yes, ma'am.
do you mind doing the dismissal indication for Mr. Forrest?
Yep, I'll come and get the file.
Thank you. Do you know what happened?
I don't, so we testified, we did, state police did, we all did, officers. It was at the Barrington, where a maintenance guy called and said, hey, I need, guy's been crazy, he was upset because Section 8 canceled his payment because his house was not up to date ever, so Barrington sent their maintenance guys over to say, hey, let's try to fix it, get back working. Well, the one maintenance guy, black, offender